God, I should just play Final Fantasy fucking 9, huh? Why haven't I just played Final Fantasy fucking 9? This is just occurring to me. Just is like Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 8, not Final Fantasy 7. A game I've never beaten. I have beaten Final Fantasy 7. Funny enough, the only Final Fantasy game that I really had. It's also one of my least favorite ones, so maybe the two are connected. I was not going, hey, what if I just kept playing this for 800 years? Did every little thing in it. I said, what if I just finish this game instead? 3-4 days. If you feel it's too dark in the dungeon, why don't you cast light or use a torch? Nah, I'll just turn the brightness up. I won't, because I don't think it's dark. But it probably actually means your little sight thing. Excuse me. I'm not sorry. I have hovered over the mute button and instead said, nah. The necklace of double crosses. You carry an inglorious story. Let me tell you the tales that restore it. On the shards of the Trailblazer's helm. Okay. 10 shards. Forest Knight's braces. 10 shards. Not every legend speaks of heroic feats. Some tell of atrocities and wicked things. Oh, you did not. Never mind. Some like parade going on. 4/28. April 28th. Well, you don't know what it is, but there's someone going on. Is oh, okay. Ah, okay. That's what it is. Okay, makes sense. Sorry, I got distracted because I was hearing loud parade sounds outside my window. Amulet grants opponent +4 bonus at trickery, stealth, mobility, skill checks. Their melee attacks against flat-footed opponents deal 2d6 sneak damage. When an ally moves away from the wearer in battle, the amulet forces the wearer to make an attack opportunity against that ally. Okay. Gives us free sneak attack damage. But you 2 attacks of opportunity. This could work. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how that goes. For a fight or two. Actually, you know, I do have I rest after every battle, so... I also could not worry about that. We do gotta go back to the lone house. Because the dude's getting jumped. Then we gotta go around here to find the boy. And then we gotta go here, and then here. We gotta go to the Hodag lair for Amiri. Amiri. Is there a way to change your party? You can. Change overmap? Okay. Your Baron can change companions on the overmap by clicking this one weird button. Nymphs hate him. Okay. It does take time. Around 3 days if you're standing at Verdant Chambers. Okay, yeah. Same amount of time to party members would take the travel capital and back by the quickest known route. Okay. Okay. The more you know. So I can switch to harem around here. Or I can just do it now. I don't need Tristan right now. Sorry, Tristan. You are a good healer. Huh? Accept. Why is it still Tristan? Every little bit helps. Notifications. Ooh, cancel. I mean to ignore it. General request an audience. Oh, okay, this fucking military. Dude, you're busy. I'm fucking might as well while I'm here. On your orders, I've reviewed our military forces. Results are disappointing, Your Grace. Require new recruits, and the sooner the better. Looking how we could qualify for service. I feel they shouldn't be very stringent. Anyone can join the army. I'm sure we shall find many brave men. Okay, none of these are good, by the way. I don't want literally anyone. We gotta... whatever. We gotta limit it to people who aren't fucking insane. We gotta vibe check them. That's all I'm saying. He's currently busy. It's just a fucking Shiba over here. That's not a Shiba, that's an owl cat. Looks like an owl cat. Hmm. I see. That explains a lot. Let's level him up. What does this give? +1 DC for all saving throws. I like spellcasters. Seems pretty nice, honestly. This is why I don't like switching on my characters, because now I suddenly have to fucking think of new fucking talents for everyone. Uh, what are his stats again? He has no dexterity. That's, not good. Uh... Mm-hmm. Okay. I didn't want to take alertness. Extra channel. Yeah. I'll be spell focus necromancy. I'm gonna look at this a bit more real quick. Man, this sucks trying to find a good one. Oh well, I'm not finding anything. Wisdom. I don't fucking know what else to put in. UMD, I guess. Like, you can acquire it multiple times? I know that. Oh, he only gets 2 because of shit int, I think. I have less int though, and I get more, so it might also be class-based. Are we only level 5? Level 6? Oh. And yeah, I have minus to it, but I still have more skill points. Wonder why. Probably, again, because of my class. Damn, the dog is only level 3. Wait. Any creature capable of understanding speech is a score ability. Okay, understanding. This is a smart fucking dog, huh? They just have to watch out that Amiri doesn't fucking kill his ass. Also, I do want to know... Maker... Okay, complete troll trouble, I get south north marches. Community rank 3, I get north. Loyalty rank 3, I get the Kame lands. Okay. Hmm. Let's all grow it, fucking harem wielding. If shield flail +1. Fuck, I wasn't thinking. I should have gotten the better shield and better fucking stuff out of my thing. Well, whatever.
In due time. Let's finish them quick.
Oh, hi.
I grant your death. This will hurt!
This will hurt.
Tear them apart!
Damn, he lived. Oh my god, I have to fucking do his spell book. Forgot about that. Ray of Sickening. Right? Oh no, not Ray of Sickening. That's touch range. Doom. I'm shaken. Action from Law, True Strike, Fire Belly. Cause Fear. Bone Shaker. Control living creature, skeleton. Creature as its skeleton rattle open its flesh causing grievous harm. That's really good. 3d6 plus 1 per 2 cast levels. That's good. Fucking shake that man's bones. Cure moderate. Each affected creature gains +2 morale to strength con, +1 morale bonus, -2 penalty to AC. Okay. So I just rage all my dudes. Honestly, fuck yeah. I mean, Dispel Magic's probably better. Bestow Curse. Contagion. -6 to con, strength dex. Yeah. Ace within touch range. Still. That seems pretty good. Animate Dead. (1d4 + 2). Holy shit. And then remove curse. God, if only I had Fireball or something. I guess I have Burning Hands. And Burning Arc. Oh. Ow. Pathetic, dude.
Hide from me.
Oh, motherfucker stunned. Um,
You should have run!
Ilias. Amir, you can take care of this stun one.
They go down! No!
Oh!
Repent!
Finish that one off. How do you succeed a fortitude save while stunned? That you already fail. Again, you fall. Oh, that's why. The target has no fucking... Trolls have no combat maneuver defense. So I'm always going to trip them unless I roll a 1, because I have plus 12. And they only have 12 CMD. That's great. I love that for me.
I'm there. Their life ends here.
Are you guys just standing in acid? Are you guys okay? I mean, you're not, but you need to talk about something. Someone to talk to. Did I pick up any range damaging spells on him? Don't think so. Enjoy my 6 skeletons. Holy fucking shit, dude.
True.
Oh my god, I could move that far and hit him. 50 move, holy shit. How long do my skeletons last for?
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Permanent? Kingmaker, anime dead. Okay, now someone just complaining that you don't reanimate your actual. Uh, so the skeletons are just permanent. Uh, I don't know. It's a permanent skeleton now, so. I'm close enough. It wasn't letting me hit. I don't know why not.
Good, you dead.
Okay. Oh, it ended. That's not what I wanted you to do. Whatever. No, I didn't. You're definitely in range, game. What's going on with this game?
Hold back. Ha!
I absolutely hate that if you're not in range for just your normal move, when you try and cast a spell like that, it'll auto-use your double move. Instead of just stopping you and then letting you decide if you want to continue the double move or do something else. It's the stupidest thing. Okay, well, I'm not going to animate dead again. Let's go make this dude sick. Never mind. I'm just gonna stand around and do nothing.
Bring it.
Okay, they're not permanent, thank God.
A test of my abilities.
Oh, yeah, take your double move.
Cannot hide from me.
I see something.
Uh-huh. Wasn't highlighting the spider circles. I thought it was for some reason, but now we know. Yeah, I killed that spider. Oh well.
This will hurt.
Okay, now that I know they're not permanent, and made dead. Enjoy.
Tear them apart.
Ow.
Nowhere to run.
God damn.
You should have run.
Okay, you've taken acid damage. What's your excuse, buddy? Why are you still alive? That used yellow move slightly. Annoying.
They go down!
This spell's not supposed to work on
Just keep them on the ground.
serves you right.
That one's not getting out until the end of fucking time. Why does it say permanent if they're not permanent is what I want to know.
Strike!
Great, I made him sick. Literally, I just wanted to see what this does. -2 on all attack rolls. Okay. Weapon damage rolls, then this. That's really good. This is dumb.
Hey!
This is for you.
Can you coup de grace? You can. I forgot about the chapter. Just like, wait. Ferocious Trollhound, Branded Troll.
I grant you death.
Oh boy, they gotta run all the way around me, huh?
Don't hold back!
Up goes Louisel. Very good, I can squeeze him in through, but don't have to run all the way around.
Bring it!
Nice. Hit both. Should regular regeneration. Get sick, loser.
Cannot hide
Come
from
on.
me.
Down with the sickness.
This spell works differently.
This is a straight line, bro. What do you mean?
This will hurt!
Down with the sickness. Alright, that guy's dead. It'd be funny if the attack of opportunity caused trip again. items for troll skin. The skin of a troll hound. Dimwit. I mean, deserved, honestly.
Nowhere to run.
You did literally torture him. So.
You should have run!
Oh, I was thinking it would jump.
Tear them apart!
Animated.
Stagioni Savitur.
Wow, I mineraled. Rerun test now. Sure about that? You sure about that, dimwit? And another one gets knocked down.
Strike!
And they really just focus Elgato. Elgato.
They go down!
Are you good now? Each bruise covers half the wizard's face because of smeared blood. His life is out of danger. So, okay, after all, guess you're capable of protecting your subjects, not just stealing from them. Only I've never been so glad to be mistaken about a person. Dude, all I did was get rid of your troll prisoner. Who then tried to kill you as if, you know, you had tortured him for months trying to figure out how to turn humans into invincible monsters. After catching his breath, the wizard limps to the table, fishes map out of the drawer. One of the beasts stole something important to me. Fortunately, he was enchanted. Trying people will be a problem. Here's the location of the lair. He makes a mark on the map. Where you have little respect for private property, but if you happen to recover what was stolen, I would pay for its safe return. It's a whip with a bone handle. Trifle, really? It holds gold memories for me. He's really mad that I made him sell his troll slave. Simply because it's not illegal.
I'm off.
And then Valerie got mad at me for that because this is, sure, it's fucking immoral, but it's not illegal. You can't just do this. That's what a bandit lord would do. Oh, I didn't do that. The items those trolls stole from the wizard turned out to be a silver knitting hook. I wish. It's actually a whip with a bone handle. That is so like him. Then I saw a living troll in his laboratory, performed unspeakable, horrible, and inhumane experiments on the poor creature, and people say evil deeds, curses are like chickens. Let's come home. Peru. boost. Those definitely nothing like chickens. They came here to beat the heck out of the wizard. He'd been wiser to experiment on chickens. Like the wizard told us, yeah, okay. Lindsay also hates his ass, so that's cool. We chill like that, Lindsay. Hold on. Settings. Notifications. Again, it's... uh, okay, I gotta do this. Basically, I have this bug with this game where it just constantly gives me notifications for unlocking achievements that I have not unlocked. It's crazy. It's genuinely absurd. I'm tired of like traveling the world map and it constantly giving completed 100 encounters on the world map or whatever. And it's been happening since the very first stream. Old lizard folk was wandering outside the village walls. There's a shiny beady black eyes. Warm blood. Old Kigar knew you come, yes? You look for youngling, yes? He here, alive. Other time we eat him long ago, but long time gone crazy. Maybe you save him, maybe not. Maybe too late to save anyone. I'm looking for the missing boy. Where is he? Inside village. Alive for now. Old Kigar, no. Kigar not go village and long ago. Who are you? Old Kigar Rattler. Play rattle, sing songs, tell tales. Kigar know many things. Where tribe come, how live, who win. People without history, like wild animal. One day alive, one next day dead. Kigar keep memory, tell stories to young. Your words are wise. You know, I'm a rattler too. We call it a bard. Will you sing me the songs of your tribe? I can sing you ours. Bad time for song. Need save tribe now. Len can sing. Tell me about your tribe. Lots to tell about Longtail Empire. Old tribe. Warm bloods come yet. Not come yet. While Longtails build great empire, yes. Warm blood come and go without a trace, while Longtails stay here as long as moon ride skies. Tails tell so. That's what Kigar sing to tribe. If tell truth, Longtail small tribe. Wage war with thick skins for long time. Rarely won. Not make peace with warm bloods. Not learn the language and buy their sharp iron. Maybe tribe die long ago, yes. Now spirit call himself great ancestor. Live in spirit hut and tribe go mad. Can Longtails be saved? Kigar not know. What's wrong? Around a dozen moon ago, on Forbidden Island in middle of Candlemere Lake, bright light appear. Then spirit come to Chieftain Veskit, tell he great ancestor. Invincible hero, Shishchak. Veskit believe. Spirit tell now we win everyone. True every battle with thick skins. They freeze in place or get scared and run. Veskit say we would now return to old glory. But spirit demand odd things. Tribe scared, don't understand. Okagar think that not ancestor, that evil spirit. Tribe in fear and spirit eat fear. Become very, very strong, yes, eat tribe from within. But Veskit trust spirit, do it spirit order, and tribe afraid, but listen to chieftain. How save such stupid tribe? Were we banished? Not banished, no. Kigar flee unknown. Evil spirit come to tribe, pretend to be great ancestor, destroy longtails. Chieftain believes spirit. Tribe believe chieftain. Okagar only one nobody believes, yes. Kagar know in heart of the great that great ancestor's faults. Kagar wish him dead. Flee from village, live in woods, walk around village, sing songs, try to call the tribe's wisdom, but where that wisdom? Kagar no magic. If come to spirit hut, can make evil spirit visible, but spirit know too. If Kagar enter village, he not live long.
In due time.
Alt Wormblood, why come? Friend or foe, war or peace? Human child in your village, come to trade for his release. Trade good, but child, Wormblood need to speak to chief to investigate. He decide. Who show way? So there's the folks waiting for you in the hut, head taller than the rest of his tribe, while muscle bodies covered in scars, playing the experience of battles. Is near to the lizard's folk body language, shallow breathing, jerky movements are consistent with deep exhaustion. He hasn't gotten a good night's sleep in a long while. Tribe's holding human child, came to take him back. You can't take Warmblood Youngling. Great Stishtik claim Youngling for himself. You are not anger Stishtik. You are unfit to be chieftain. The great ancestor you've placed your trust in as a monster. You're leading your tribe to ruin. Let go of your pride and let me help save your tribe before it's too late. You were wrong about great ancestor, but chief investigate submits. Youngling is in spirit hut with the great ancestor. If great ancestor let you take him and leave. Let me ask you a question. But your tribe's rattler through the village. Olkagar lose mind, yes, fate of everyone. Tell if he stay, we kill and eat him. Happens with old folks. Too bad, too bad. Kagar once knew much. Sing ancient songs, he told tribe. Anyway, tribe. Longtail's the greatest tribe. When world hatched from egg, Longtail's first to step here. Rest of year later from eggshell and dirt. Who is this Jack? Great. Too bad old Kagar not here. He sings songs about him. Sischak, hero among heroes, earth under our feet, fish from water, put on steady foundation. Moon rolling over skies, Sischak throw it there. Long tails tribes enemy strong, live all over, Sischak spirit come back. Tribe wage war on thick skins, win easy. Joy celebration, now long tails get framed like old days.
Follow if you dare.
That's the clutch hut. This is the spirit hut. Hey kid. Young boy stands in the middle of the hut. He's pale, his eyes are wide and frantic. Man with his mouth, much older voice emerges, confident and derisive. Kneel before your great ancestor, mortals, or I'll punish you! The child bursts into spooky laughter. Alright, enough games. Instead, you're here to take the boy. Don't be afraid, we'll get you out of here. My love's waiting for your turn. Stop that! The voice coming from the boy's mouth tinged with irritation. Boy's eyes soften with relief and gratitude. Release this child. You really are an unpleasant guest. The inspiring speech of yours, the chieftain has alleviated almost all the tribe's fear. Now you want to take even my final delicacy from me? Humans. Alright, I suppose there's still a chance to settle this peacefully. Boy, it's just a whim. Don't mind parting with him so long as you provide me something more valuable than throne. See an old lizard folk, or Aloe they call him. He walks around the outside village regularly. Bring him here alive. I'll release the child. I need this rattler. They're entirely old lizard and his rattler. His song strain the fear from the tribe. I can sense he fears me as well. That sounds tasty. I'll take great joy in feeding off his final fear. Alright. Let's look at this. And Okay. I understand now. Who or what exactly am I talking to? Call me Count Shimmerglow, your excellency, my friends. On this village, all these foolish lizards. You wouldn't want to get on my bad side. Who are you, ghost, evil spirit? I need to know who I'm dealing with. A ghost, demon, fae, maybe something even more exotic. Regardless, doesn't seem like he's possessing the boy. Especially he's standing near the boy invisible and controlling the boy telepathically. What influential personage would that be? If you mean a god, I don't know any gods that will match that description. Illustrated how and also you're not the last one of the court of a particularly important influential person. Like you think my patron is of your world, what would you, a mortal, waste of flesh, know the first world and its gods? You shouldn't even speak its name above a respectful whisper. First world is so called because it was believed to be the god's first draft of a subsequent plane that would later split into the material plane and the shadow plane. It is coterminous with the material plane and the shadow plane, but it exists outside the standard cosmology, being somehow behind the other two planes. The unfinished first world lacks universal fixed laws of physics. Regions of the first world remain as test grounds for different unfinished and sometimes mutable and evolving physical properties. Gravity is inconsistent between parts of the first world, and the speed of light is arbitrary and variable. Where these regions overlap, the reactions between these inconsistent laws can be unpredictable. First world is home to all manner of strange creatures, apparently prototype versions of the plants and animals of the material plane, although its chief inhabitants are fae, the most powerful, which are the creatures known as the eldest. What are you doing here? Enjoying myself. These gullible lizards obey my every word, and I do my best to make their lives a living hell, so I can feed on their pain, shame, and all the most delectable emotions. Why do you need this child? Deep primal terror of these barbarians makes for a heavy and satisfying meal, but there's no spice for it, too plain. I'm connoisseur by nature, sometimes I yearn for something sweet and tender. This child's fear makes such a delightful dessert. Wait. You said... Okay. And then do I come back with Kagar? Heal the wounded lizard folk. The lizard folk putting his hand against the pestering wound, raising him in great after he says, "Did you try skin? Now I see the truth. I've been waiting for you, yes." You no take Vrish, you dry skin, friend. For mutual good action. Weird day, I've been trying to save one of tribe. Weird, but maybe not last for tribe. Maybe not time for Ashastataha. Ashastataha, take all. Who are you? Virish from Long-Tailed Tribe, Clutch Father. When we have no eggs, we have no children. Tribe die out. But if ancestors help, we get new eggs, we get new children. What happened here? Great ancestor go crazy. Till a famine comes soon, children starve, so we must eat eggs like every time famine come. But where is famine? Many animals, many mushrooms everywhere. We could breed many children, could raise many warriors, yes? Virish, try to save eggs, try from eating them. Great ancestor get angry, put spell on Virish. Chieftain Veskit poke Virish with spear. I lie and watch Longtails eat our own eggs. But now, we lay new eggs, no? Virish, no not. Maybe tribe survive, ancestors help. What did you call me? Ashastaha. I thought you were death. Virish lie here, wait for death come, and take all tribe. Yes, Virish wrong. Now Virish think maybe tribe live on. Now, lizard folk sending them on a lizard holding pen and recoils when he notices you. Wormblood, why come our village? You seem to be nervous. What's going on here? Fashor is warrior. Fashor knows no fear. Lizard folk looks aside and hisses. Many strange things in village, he adds under his breath. Bad things, wrong things. I'm afraid Grand Ancestor will destroy us. Fashor, no. Wormblood come to take youngling. If I'll go in peace, that good. If not, Fashor's hand steady and Fashor's spear sharp. I don't seek revenge on your tribe. I just want to take the child home. Good, good. Longtail's always in peace with Warmbloods, yes? The lizard folk is obviously relieved. Who are you? Shrewsbury Longtail Tribe, Warmblood Tongue, Fasher called Kennel Master. But monitor lizards better than dogs. Yes, monitor lizards tough, enduring, and have strong jaws. Mere grunts and approval. You should see a Triceratops. Some folk pets under his monitor lizards in the head. Fasher know all about monitor lizards, beating them, training them, healing, killing, cooking them. No dog versus monitor lizards. Okay. Lizard folk stand near a small garden, arguing fiercely as they wave their hands and lash the ground with their tails. What you say is stupid. Any fool will understand it. Even Warmblood. Lizard folk points at you with his talony finger. Hey, you, Warmblood. Come here and tell this bonehead I speak truth. What are you arguing about? We two, Tassath and Shalor, make garden. Good garden. Let's heal herb. Then great ancestor come. Tell us root out all heal herb and plant dope weed instead. How can that be? Disobey ancestors wrong. Ancestor must be respected. Ancestor wise, knows better. We, like small children, we know nothing. Yes, must not argue, must do as told. Shalor maybe know nothing, but Tassath can use his head. Root out heal herb, wrong. Plant dope weed, wrong. Tassath and great ancestor eat too much dope weed himself. Tassath was right. You should just think for yourself. Shalor mumbles displeased, while Tassath lifts his finger in triumph. See, yes, if Ancestor tell go jump from big rock, you obey him too. Ancestor not planted this garden. It's not up to him to decide what we do with it. If the ancestors told you to jump off a bridge, would you do it?
I'm there.
You were right, an evil spirit is pretending to be a great ancestor. We want to stop him, come with us. Aha! Kagar knew! There's still hope for Longtail Tribe! Listen carefully, Warmblood, when you come spirit height, not be scared. All Kagar make magic there. Evil spirit become visible, then you hit it. Main thing is not be scared, yes? Well, Warmblood, lead the way. Ah, he is the old lizard now, so... Stupid chieftain, look what you worship. Evil spirit, trick Vesket like stupid child, never forget it.
Then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
Die, you useless lizard. $27 AC. Because it's a will-o-wisp with fucking shield. This sucks. I'm an anime dead just failed. Oh, he's arcane. I forgot. He's heavy armor. Wait, no. This is not arcane spells. This is divine spells. There actually is no... Oh. They put them in the roof. Never mind, then. Well, that worked out, I guess.
I'll fight if I have to. You deserved it.
Okay, we literally can't hit him, though. Oh, Kazugma can.
This will hurt. You should have run.
No, he can't. Thanks for the bless.
I'm good. You dead.
The attack of opportunity, holy. Was there not a prayer on him? Damn, that sucks. Warm blood saved long tribe from huge evil. May sun and moon bless warm blood. May his ancestors smile at him now. What happened to your tribe now? Kigar, no not. Damage is too big. We stay in village and survive long. Need to go somewhere away from thick skins and for a new place to live. Your tribe is taking a huge blow. We give you shelter in one of our towns. Warm blood done lots for long tails, but we not take too many gifts, yes? Otherwise we lose heart. Who will we become in your big cities? Beggars, vermin like rats, we'd find your own path, yes. Fair enough. Thank you, good people. I gotta run to my mom now. Are you sure you want to run all the way there yourself? And that kid was never seen from again. Newest to oldest. Investigates key. Huh. Amulet of natural armor +1. Hide armor +1. Oh, he wants... because he has no dexterity, he's actually losing because he has -1. So he wants the heaviest of armors. Also, his skills are divine, so I don't have to worry about spell failure chance. This one's Shock Trident. Ooh. Grants its a wielder the ability to cast Lightning Bolt per day as a 10th level wizard? That's crazy. Do I have anyone who can use tridents? That's only martial weapons. You don't have martial weapon proficiency? No, you only have simple and flail and dwarven weapon. I'll give you a dwarven weapon. I have plenty of those. The Demolisher. Construct Bane. Adamantine. Oh. Bane weapon excels against certain foes. Designated foe weapon's enhancement is also +2 better than its actual bonus. Deals extra 2d6 against constructs. Oh. Weapons made from it are always of masterwork quality. Huh. It's 1d6. It's 1 less max damage, but 1 more min damage. 20 times 4 critical hit. Oh. I hate that. It fucks me up every single fucking time. Gloves of Dueling. +4 against disarm, whereas weapon training, it's wielding weapon. Okay. Protection +2. So yeah, he actually straight up does want max heavy armor for resistance. The Crusher. Oh, it's an oversized. Well, I can't be disarmed. I literally can't be disarmed. I have no weapons to disarm me. Disarming me is just chopping my hands off. That 10 spell failure chance. That'd be like... Wait, no, you're a bard. You don't get failure chance. No, you guys still better than the... I should get the... Oh, no, anything. You don't get spell failure chance. Or you reduce your spell failure chance perk. Feet. That fish? Did you see that fish? Watch this fish. Swimming on the fucking shore. What a freak.
In due time.
We're gonna go down here. To the troll clearing. We're gonna go to the monster den. We're gonna go to the troll wilderness. And the Dorman ruins. Small glade showed signs of brutal troll feasts, littered with gnawed bones. Ground is furrowed with marks of huge feet, and the trees held gouges from sharp claws. Branches have been adorned with the skulls of humans and animals, both old and new. Unfortunately, the troll's tracks vanished outside the glade, but we can tell the trolls use this place often. Coon's usually expressionless face turned into a disgusted grimace. You can see the pain he felt as he looked up upon the remains of the troll's victims. Finally, looking away, he said, "They'll come back. We need an ambush." Aaron ran his hand across one of the skulls with a sad smile on his face. The priest slowly shook his head. I got chills just imagining what thoughts were crossing his mind at this moment. Having prepared an ambush, we waited. Trolls were really taking their time. The sun rose higher and higher, but we heard nothing from the woods but birdsong and the buzzing of insects. The coon froze, keeping his bow at the ready. He gazed into the woods. His eyes would focus every now and again on the remains hanging from the trees. His determination was his expression was one of strong determination. He would wait for the trolls and he would kill them all. Fruitless waiting began to tire us out. Miri killed time sharpening an already sharp razor blade. Octavia looked around impatiently, tugging on her long hair. She was clearly bored out of her mind. Sunset. The glade was still empty. Darkness spread. We got a firefly. Octavia to shame myself, I was crossing some fingers. He flexed his muscles. Could be wrong. So regretfully, may be waiting in vain. Let's see. Continue waiting. That was cowardly. Thank you, the ranger said with a nod. That was cowardly of me. Torg teaches me not to give up. We will wait, and we will get it, what we waited for. In the deity's name, Harem gives a disdainful snort. I couldn't pay no mind, continued waiting. Ambushes take time. We continued waiting in the hope the trolls would show themselves. Late at night, listening to the sounds of the forest, waiting to hear the roar of a troll. All we heard was the hooting of owls. Muscles grew numb, eyelids heavy. What's your problem, trolls? Octavia, are you coming loudly or coming or not? Harem yawned loudly. Like all else, he said in a melancholic tone, this too shall pass. We continue waiting. Little hope remaining, we decided to give up the trolls one more chance to show up. Sky began lightning, hooting growls gave way to twittering morning birds. We rubbed our eyes. Something like a cracking sound came from the bushes. Alert, now we reach our weapons. Instead of trolls, what we saw jump into the glade was a huge deer. Arrows buzzed through the air, animal fell to the ground. Seeing the ambush hadn't been a complete waste of at least. Sure, that's another monster deck. Succulent sausages.
I'm there.
So far, I've seen no sign of monster or den. God, every time I click my mouse and I see the pop up when the fucking like it pick up on the mic, I get real stuff. Ancient Wyvern.
Help you.
I think I found the monster. Level 13 dragon. immune to Tasha's. Getting knocked over. Wow, I just hit the fucking... I got lucky with that.
Cannot hide from me. Strike!
Bless. Oh, does that replace... Yes, it does. That replaces the Bard song. Good to know. Alright, Kazugma. Fuck this guy up next turn. Everyone but Lindsay saved that.
Bring it!
+3 bonus perception, +1 content on range attacks. Base speed.
Nowhere to run.
Alright, watch this. Oh wait, that was standard action.
Don't hold back!
I will literally... I'm dumb. 6 attacks. Okay, what do we have buffed? We have lightning, but we don't have extra attack. And now we stun.
This will hurt!
All of that to kill it in the first hit. That is so sad. That is so genuinely sad that I just super buffed to just kill it instantly. +37. Well, I did have +20 from True Strike. It was plus 17. It's still pretty good at this level. +6 from base attack, +7 strength because I buffed my strength +4. +1 bless, +1 focus, +2 flanking. What determines flanking exactly? Pathfinder flanking. Two melee characters attacking the same target, that enemy gets the flank status effect. This is important. There's a feat to let ranged attackers flank in pen and paper. Okay, that would be crazy if that was in this game. Uh-huh. So yeah, as long as I have 2 melee boys hitting 1 target, Octavia will get sneak attack. That's how it works. Ooh. I hate how I have to do this every single time. Lucky longbow. Longbow +1, that's all he's got. Lucky longbow. This is a composite longbow instead of a normal longbow. It is much better though. +1, luck of the draw. What's luck of the draw? Well, it's gonna add your strength bonus to damage with the bow. It doesn't say instead of dex. I think it adds it on to your dex modifier as well. Critical multiplier is ×4 instead of ×3. D8 +4. Where's the +4 coming from? 1D plus. Oh no! I see now. Okay, yeah. It's dex modifier to hit. It's strength to It's adding my strength on. And he hits so many fucking times. If he crits, holy. Holy, if he rolls that 20, he's obliterating. Does that stack, I wonder?
I'm open to your orders.
Because this is just 20 times. Does he just have that as like a feat or something? No, so bows are just... What happens if I do this, though? No, it's still just 20 times 4, that's fine. Oh, 19 to 20, though. Does not stack with other effects that expands the threat range. So it ostensibly should still... 19... Yes! Critical ×4, 19 to 20. Okay. This is good to know.
I do.
Gotta make him fuck even harder. He'll go hella hard with 2 people in melee, getting that flank bonus. If he had sneak attack bonus, he'd go hard. Alright, here we go. This should be dealing with the troll trouble. And then I can just fuck around, do other quests, kingdom management, until the next act. The king should do something with that troll wilderness. That's literally what I'm doing. You say that right as I enter. Also, I'm not the king yet. I'm the baron. Okay. Hail, Borba! The troll who stands before you looks different from his king. His pelt is cleaner and his stench... His kin, not king. His pelt is cleaner and his stench almost bearable, like the other trolls. Noticing you turn slowly steps towards you. Whoa. Hail, Borba! The troll's voice is rough and gravelly. Welcome to trouble. An abandoned dwarven keep where two races, trolls and kobolds, settled together to create their own kingdom. Such an unlikely union could have been created only by true genius, at least by kobold standards. What a surprise! A polite troll. I'm not here to talk. Arrows will speak in my stead. He grins widely, revealing a row of long, rotten, and chipped teeth, but there's no menace in it. Who are you? Jason! The troll pounds his chest, making a hollow thud. I had a different name before, now Jason, like Borba. He talks out his chest, and the dribble of drool from his mouth promptly lands there. Me talk like Borba, wash myself like Borba, and no eat Borba. Me is like Borba myself. Me when I have to call him the white man name. I am Jason. Trobald, ours capital, kingdom of both troll and kobold. We live there now, in peace with Borba, ours led. Your comment is impressive. Yes, the troll agrees. Tartuk speaks like that, taught me Borba language, told I am smart. The troll proceeds to scratch his armpit and sniff his fingers. What do you mean Borba? You are Borba. The troll hesitates. Human, dwarf, elf, all Borba. What do you want from me? Tomic's strange growl. You're about to draw your weapons when it becomes evident that he was simply clearing his throat. I meet Borba and tell them. King Hargulka and King Tartok ask that Borba stay away from Trobald. They're filthy, not pretty, and dangerous. We invite Borba later when King allows. Tell me more about Trobald. First city for both Troll and Kobold. Will be kingdom. Troll and Kobold and Borba will do friendship. Troll no eat Borba anymore, and Borba no kill Troll and Kobold anymore. Peace. Their smile appears on Herm's face. A proud citadel of dwarves, turned into a lair for trolls and kobolds. Would it be possible to humiliate Torag any further? Who is Hargulka? King over all trolls, strong, smart, kind. Troll stutters slightly, pauses. Made all trolls together, made kingdom, like Borba. Who's Tartuk? King over all kobolds, strong, smart, kind. Troll chews on his tongue momentarily. Fire killed trolls before. Tartuk protects trolls from fire. So now trolls forever love Tartuk and his kobolds. How does Tartuk protect the trolls from fire? Jason's eyes widen and he shifts back a bit. Drabakurga, iron, red, and hot. Heat. Trolls scream and scream and scream. Godunga, Yarga, Borba, pain. He flails his hands in the air. Then quiet. No more pain. Fire no danger anymore. Troll no die from fire no more. You understand, Borba? Troll no more die at all. Fire is no death. Steel is no death. Tartuk made troll immortal. Not acid, though. I can still fucking melt your fucking flesh. Also, coup de grace. What else can you tell me about Trobolds? Many troll, many kobold. Live together, learn Borba speech, paint walls. Tartuk protects trolls from fire. Plenty of food too, plenty of loot. Troll and kobold share. Many trolls wild eat Borba. They will stop soon. Peace will be. So trolls aren't eating people anymore. Me no eat Borba no more. King Hargulka, King Kortok, Tartuk order so. Other trolls still eat Borba. They wild and dumb. Soon they stop. So what do you eat now? Horse, cow, dog, dead Borba too sometimes. Long dead. Or Hargulka's order. No need to waste it. Still eat human flesh? Me eat, but me no kill Borba. Never again kill Borba. Are you sure you won't change your mind as soon as you run out of people in your lair? You might get hungry again. Borba don't get it. Borba no food. Hargulka said so. Borba tried to get me angry on purpose. Jason swears before him to growl, then he calls himself Borba friend. He nods and goes silent. Better be careful. Seems like a sore subject for him. Alright, you don't eat people. Just to keep fucking hammering this. Jesus. I'm not doing that. Head towards Roman ruins. I forgot Jubilost. Let's talk about food. Tell me more about Trobald. Enough about Trobald. Take me to your kings, and we'll see if trolls can hold a civil conversation. I am the king of the land your troll stands on, and as such your kings and I have much to discuss. I'm actually Baron. King said no one can enter, but he never said humans have kings too. What am I to do? Argolka hates when someone disobeys his order, always punches troublemakers in the face. But if all's so complicated, if Warrior rule came, and Argolka's smart, he'll figure it out, and face will heal. Follow me, king, you'll talk to troubled kings. Oh hey, why do they all have red circles around them? Open up. See this Borba must take the Harkulka. That's his lunch? Good. Borba must be tasty. Can I have a bite? Cool. King of all Borba. Came to talk to Harkulka. Shut but to make peace. Shut your trap and open door. I guess if I didn't talk my way through like this, it would have been a fight. I forgot to bring Jubilos though. Okay, I can just bring him back later. Howling crowd of trolls waits by the entrance of an ancient dwarven's fortress. They growl, pound the stone floor with their fists and clubs, and spit curses at you. Each sound is magnified, hammering the walls like a drum. Despite this display, however, the trolls do not attack, as if awaiting a command or permission. The troll stands at ease beside the base of a huge, fractured Torag statue. He's not the biggest or scariest among the other trolls, but there's an odd supremacy in his moves and his eyes. Supremacy both over his kin and over you. The brand mark on his pelt is almost worn off. Pulses weakly in unison with his heartbeat.
I brought Borba. What your orders? Get out my son.
That wasn't a punch, that was hitting with his club.
Already here. Welcome to Castle of Hargolka, King of Trolls. What you hope to find here, besides that, Borba?
Troll punches Jason in the face, blood spatters against the stone walls of the floor. Jason whimpers and runs away, blood dripping from under the hand he's pressed to his torn face. Troll leader turns to you. Whereas the other trolls drill into you, silent and hateful.
No good comes of talking with monsters. We came for their heads, not their words.
I'm guessing you're Helgulka.
You guess yourself? Or you have help? No, not yourself. King Hargolka gave you a hint. Smart, Borba. So smart.
Hargulka grins viciously.
I took the Kobold King and Trolls Immortal. Taught us to talk with Borba. Now trolls are smarter than Borba. Stronger than Borba. Better than Borba. What you say, Borba?
Straightens up,
What
looms
say
over you,
now?
flexing his
When
shoulders.
Trolls are better than you.
Acid can still kill you. You're not truly immortal. Allow me to demonstrate. Double troll step back in fear, but a menacing growl from Hargulka makes them
Trolls can be
freeze.
killed with acid, true. But humans can be killed with acid. Fire, steel, wood, stone, or fist. Compared to humans, trolls are immortal. You not leave this place, dumb Borba. Should not have come. Hargulka needs to prepare, though. Find Hargulka later, if you can, stranger. Der Borba, der Garbanjarg!
He rubs the half-worn Brandon mark on his chest. Hargulka pounds the target statue with his fist and leaps into the side hallway. Did that collapse? Yes, it did.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
It does matter. Fucking shut up, Harrow. Fucking generic. Alright, she does, against flat-footed enemies, she does sneak attack. Because of her fucking necklace. I forgot about that.
You should have run!
Hey, Kundayo?
I
Kill.
am true.
The troll regen stands up, gets attack of opportunity, gets knocked back down. I got knocked down, and I got up again. And I got knocked down. you'll get sneak attack on this.
They go down! I'm there.
Unwanted legacy. What's he up to find here? Main quests. Main quests, no. And explorers, just a score to settle? Looks like it. I wish I had remembered to bring Jubilost. Wait, friend. Kargad is near. Can feel it. On the ground. On the grass. On those rocks. Everything is soaked with a stench. Must tell you about him. You need to be prepared. This fight will not be easy. What do you want to tell me? Rock trolls have more strength, brutality than regular ones. Kargad is the strongest. We fought. He crushed buildings with fists. He caught people up, tore them apart. During our fight, he just swept my body aside like he would sweep aside horsefly. Annoyed but not harmed by bite. Do not be fooled by his clumsiness. He can be very fast. Carved in my memory, flying through the air towards a fence, a hit in the head, double vision, inability to stand up, and an ability to raise a bow. Taste of blood in the mouth, helpless. Akun looks somewhere ahead, his gaze is still and heavy, his face looks like a mask carved in stone. The same rock as the troll he tells you about. It was Kargad who killed your family? Did you know the details? I prefer to know everything about those I travel with. He swept my defenses out of the way, crushed the wall of our house. He seized my wife Amanda and bit off her head, rolled her body aside. Phyllis just screamed. He just stomped on her. It was obviously hard for him to tell the story. He hears some relief. I'm grateful you made me tell this. Needed that. Thinks they didn't suffer before they died. Puts her hand on Akun's shoulder. The ranger flinches at her touch, then relaxes with an obvious effort. I envy them so much. Their agony is over, and ours lingers still. Aram, not the time. How'd you know his name? Troll shouted as a war cry, his anthem. Kargad, 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 they were yelling at when he crushed the walls of our house, when he killed, or the troll leave you alive. He was in haste, night was ending, light of dawn, rock trolls turned to rock they originate from. Sunlight is his worst enemy. Kargad knows that. What do we know about this Kargad? Rock troll, greater size and strength regular trolls. Fire and acid are not deadly to him, but can still hurt him. Weakness is sunlight, no desire to turn to stone. Doesn't give him strength. Rock itself heals his wounds. The battle will be held inside his home. Thank you for telling me your story. This the battle? Thank you. The monster must not survive. Got trollolol and troll. Die. 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 Explode. West side, Kargad. Yeah, it doesn't actually tell me. Whatever. Explodes. Ladies and gentlemen, it's as easy as that. So black and gloves, okay.
I'm off.
Karga, fire, Borba here. Borba, what killed Daddy? Why kill Daddy, Borba? Kundeo winces. Rock troll, smaller than Karga. Trolls who disappeared seemingly out of nowhere look small. Although they're small only in comparison to a mature rock troll, their height equals the height of a grown man. Borba, what killed Daddy? Borba garung, Borba bad. Kun silently raises his bow. The trolls don't run away, and so they stare at him with offended expressions. Want kill us too, Borba? This car guy who murdered your family and not his children. They stand innocent before you. Killing them now will make you the very thing you loathe. Nickon does as commanded, if half-heartedly. You were here to have my vengeance. Oh, you. Let's go now. Don't want to see them anymore.
I'm there.
I mean, they're just gonna grow up to to want vengeance. With no explanation as to why we're killing their dad.
Now is the beginning of the hunt.
Get Tasha.
I grant you death.
Bless up. Oh, he has no channel divinity. That makes sense. Ah, fuck, I forgot. I need to do the charge. That's so sad. He couldn't get up.
Cannot hide from me.
Ah, I wish I had arranged. Oh, I do. Bone Shaker's ranged. For whatever reason, I thought Bone Shaker was touch. Bye. Bye. Troll utters a hoarse sound and falls thunderously. Dark, sticky blood oozes from his wounds. He tries to raise his hands to defend himself, but he is able only to clench his fists. He snaps his jaws in one last effort to devour you, suddenly you're still. Done. Akun sighs, lowering his bow, and you're not sure if he's talking about the troll's death, about his completed vengeance, or his own mental state. The dim light seems to you that Akun's eyes lose their usual spark. Several wrinkles seem to disappear from his forehead. The ranger comes closer to the defeated troll and stares at the corpse with contempt. His lips are pressed into a thin line, his fists clenched, and his knuckles are white. Without a word, Akun raises his leg and delivers a great kick into the side of the rock troll. This effort must have been painful for the ranger, not a single muscle moves in his face. His expression is a frozen mask of rage and suffering, and the pain from the hit fades in comparison. Done, Akun repeats quietly, turning to you. Thank you, friend. Your help was priceless, he shrugs. From now on, your questions will be answered. If you still want them, you deserve that. Belt of physical might +2. That's fine. I got belt of perfection +2. Is physical might literally just strength? It's strength and con. Okay, that's good for you though. Your con. Strength, actually. I think the strength is better because that does increase your damage and you don't need the health as much. Congrats, Lindsay, you get some more health. God, Octavia has no fucking HP. She has her con is atrocious. Oh, he also use more con. No, he does. No, he doesn't. Never mind. Natural armor. Lesser phylactery.
I don't want it.
Natural armor +1. Book of resistance +2. Alright, everyone's got accessories now.
I do what I must. Interesting.
Nature of the Divine, camping supplies. You're moderate. Dying Dwarf. You see a pile of mutilated bodies reaching nearly to the ceiling. The bodies used to be humans, dwarves, cows, sheep, God knows what else. Some corpses look fresh, others already started to decompose. filling the passage with a heavy, sickening stench. The trolls probably use this corner as a meat storage. Dying dwarf. That has some horrible implications. You already passed by, but suddenly you notice some weak movement near the edge of the pile. Having a closer look, you suddenly understand one of the corpses is not exactly a corpse yet. A bare-chested dwarf moves his lips silently, staring blindly at the ceiling. His chest has some bite marks left by a huge jaw, and he has no legs. Seem to have been bitten off at the knee. Poor man. I'm afraid our magic can't help him anymore. We should... Swallows a little bit of throat. Put him out of his misery. Miri grunts in disapproval, caressing the hilt of the sword. Feels wrong to finish him off. He fights death itself. This battle is his. Leave this miserable sufferer alone. He's on the verge of non-existence, so let him make his own last step into oblivion. Mercy, he says, pointing towards the dying dwarf. Examine. Dwarf definitely looks like he will not make it. He's lost a lot of blood, and his horrible wounds would have killed any other person long ago. The fact he clings to life is either a miracle or his own stubbornness. I'm gonna assume you can't say that. Oh, try to heal him gives you 67 EXP, while the others you don't. Oh, interesting. Well, EXP. We'll try to heal him. The Lambert 7 effective starts. Dwarf seems to come halfway to life, starts talking an unknown language. Kardash Kamar Dugadolan. The Gadalon. The light around you grows dim. All of a sudden, the floor starts to tremble, resonating with the dwarf's voice. Uzmar Cyril Nazak. Hiram's hands clench at his beard. The ancient dwarven tongue, the curse of Torak. Oh, grow with us, embrace your faithful servant. We shall all die now. We all shall die now. Hiram's voice is half scared, half excited. You should run, or hide, or shut him up. Oh, somebody. Try to heal the dwarf again. As soon as your healing kicks in, the dwarf interrupts his monologue. Apparently, you're getting awareness of his surroundings. He moves his hands with an immense effort and looks you up and down. You're not a troll. Thought you were one of them. Dwarf coughs up clouds of dark blood. I'm priest of Torak. Been searching this ancient outpost, found it. It seems, tried to laugh, but instead, person definitive coughs. Come closer. With an immense effort, he raises his hand, whispers words of blessing, so sweet and kind compared to his prior curses. Having heard Torak's name, Hammer coils. I need no blessings from the traitor god, he whispers into his beard. The last effort seems to be too much for the dying dwarf. Having finished, he drops his head, limp hand, draws one last breath, and falls silent. +2 on saving throws on everything. Okay.
I did as you asked.
Look ahead.
Ooh, we're almost level 7.
I'm not afraid.
Holy, okay.
Bring it!
That's what I was hoping for.
You can't stop me. Any last wishes?
That's also what I was hoping for.
Nowhere to run.
No acid damage, so. Coup de grace. The only way to kill anything that's trolls is with. You have to break their regeneration. And their regeneration is only broken with acid or fire. However, coup de grace, they're considered helpless right now, and coup de grace is an instant kill. They're not immune to that. Well, he survived the fortitude save, unfortunately. He hit the minimum roll he needed to save the oh no, he didn't. He rolled a 19 and then +4 became a 23. He needs to roll a 15 or less.
There's something here. That was easy. Tear them apart!
Because coup de grace, unless you succeed a fortitude save, you instantly die. However, you can only use it on helpless. And
Stop. Look.
the only time I've ever
Strike when certain.
interacted with that, got the helpless condition, is on these guys. God damn it.
I aim true.
They go down!
Amiri's axe has acid on it. This is really bad for Octavia. Live. She did not. That's really bad for me because that's my acid damage.
Don't hold back!
And I can't cure her wounds. Yeah, that doesn't work on her either.
I got you dead.
Alright, that was literally the most optimal it could be. Actually, it's not the most optimal it could have been. Oh, you're just prone, you're not dead, that's fine. Bye!
Done and done.
Octavia has no AC.
I'm there.
Because she can't wear armor.
No in our story.
Because armor causes her skills to fail.
This will hurt! No!
Reckless stance, that's what that is.
Bring it!
Nowhere to run.
I love that. He just fucking shoots everything dead. There's only bounce to one more. Plus one per 3 cast levels. Okay, I see that.
This is where I step in.
Just gonna keep you down a little bit longer.
You should have run!
Keep you down even longer.
Tear them apart!
Keep you down forever.
I aim true.
This fucking dude is negative like 8 billion because of regeneration. Which is stupid.
Consider.
I feel like if you get below their constitution score, just like for player characters, it should instantly kill them. Monk 7! What do I get at Monk 7? Cold Iron! I can fucking punch Faye now, finally. And I get a feat. Why would I get point blank shot? I don't do ranged attacks. Left hand. No. Hammer the Gap. When you make a full attack against each consecutive hit against the same opponent, deals extra damage equal to the number of previous consecutive hits you've made that against that opponent this turn. So I would do 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's not bad. Power attack. Pummeling style. Whenever you make a full attack or flurry of blows to make multiple attacks against a single opponent, unarmed strikes, total the damage from all hits before applying damage reduction. Oh. Oh, that is crazy. That is actually crazy. Instead of doing, say they have -10 blunt reduction, and I do 12, 14, 17, right? Instead of doing 2, because it would then turn that 12 into 2, that 14 into 4, that 17 into 7, for a total of 13. It would do 12 plus 14, 26, plus 17, 36, or 43, -10, turn that to 33 damage. That'd be fucking crazy. But I also don't really need to worry about damage reduction right now. I don't think. Shattered defenses. Any shaken, frightened, or panicked opponent hit by you this round is flat-footed to your attacks until the end of your next turn. Okay. Combine that with Dazzling Blow. Yeah, I need Dazzling Display for that anyways. Shaking them all, yeah. And then they're all flat-footed. Power attack might be nice. I think I'm going to take Power Attack for now. And take Shatter Defenses later. Because right now I don't need to worry too much about that. And the damage is going to be better. Barbarian. Damage reduction. 1 damage from a weapon or natural attack. Okay. The flat, you do less damage to me. Right, I have Inkundayo now, so I don't need... He's my nature. Because I made Valerie my nature, so I thought building you. Visible attacker gets no advantages related to hitting you in melee. Don't use your dex to AC. Doesn't get the usual +2. You still apply for ranged, you gain immunity to gaze attacks. Extra rage. Additional 6 rounds. 1 additional rage power. Persuasive power attack. Our attack would also be good on her. danger. Hammer the Gavel would be good for him. He does hit 4 times. Clustered shots. Full attack, multiple weapon range, targets against the total of damage before damage reduction. This would also be good. For the same reason. And this is just power attack, but for ranged. We do like 10 extra damage. We're gonna do clustered shots. Bard. What does she get? Inspired Competence. Now +3. Set a bardic performance as a move instead of a standard. Ooh! This is tough. I should put this on Octavia, Arcane Armor Trainer. Hmm. +2 to her damage isn't spectacular, honestly. Fascinate. Dirge of Doom. Oh, causes them to be shaken. So this is kind of like dazzling display. traits, bard talent, bard greatness, courage, competence, soothing performance. Oh, use bardic performance as a swift action. I guess I could just take fucking point blank shot. I kind of regret taking Dazzling Display, honestly. Especially if Urge of Doom is just gonna do that itself. An extra performance. I think I might retrain her. Deep Slumber. Blade Poison Communal. Fear. Hope. Haste. No question, take haste. One extra attack with its main weapon, yep. One bonus on attack. One dodge and reflex. Increase move speed. Definitely grab haste. Overwhelming grief. Take no actions, take -2. And lose their dex bonus. See invisibility. Thundering drums. Knocked prone. So this is just fucking sound burst. D8, but it prones instead. And it's per caster level. No, this is Lindsay. This is not me. I'm leveling up my other characters too. Might take you then. Overwhelming Grief might be really good too. Deep Slumber. Them to sleep. And I don't know, man. I already got all of it. Touch of Gracelessness. Cure serious wounds would be good for you because of your sneezing. Yeah, true. Cause fear, feather step, flare burst. Q4, see how many total hit die. I don't know. I already got the ones I really cared about. Octavia. From 2 sneak attack. Arcane Tricks are under a special stance, allows them to improvise a way to sneak attack regardless of their awareness. Arcane Trickster can maintain the stance for 1 round per day. Every 2 levels beyond 3rd, an Arcane Trickster can maintain the stance for 1 additional round. Does any dex bonus to AC only against those attacks? Power can be used against any target. Unless subject to sneak attacks, take no extra damage. Ooh, at 10th level, an arcane trick can add sneak attack damage to any spell that deals damage. That's crazy, because I think normally it's only raise, or only once it affect touch. What are you here? My trickery, Arcana, UMD, and I guess mobility. Greater spell focus. I'm gonna grab Arcane Armor Training. Be shape 1. Haste. Definitely get haste. Fireball. Lightning bolt. Invisibility. Communal. I'm gonna go Fireball. One in doubt, Fireball. Derek. You're my religion guy. That's all you bring to the table. +1 to the DC. That's actually not bad. Let's give him a bit more AC, so we can put him in the front lines more often. We can always respec, worst case scenario.
I did as you asked. Outdoor adventures are good for skin and body shape, but they just ruin the hair.
Let's get a Molten Orb in here.
Adventures call to them.
Oh, right. I don't need to prepare your spells.
Patience.
More Sick and Raise. Level 4, Crusader's Edge. Be with powerful holy energy, nah. Fear. All creatures in a cone. Well, freedom of movement. Freedom of movement would be pretty good. Neutralize poison. Bit venom. This stream of venom. Cause of blindness, nah. Your critical wounds might just do that. Inflict critical wounds. Summon medium elemental. Shield of Dawn. Does normal damage, also takes 1d6. Dismissal. Oh. But it's only an extra planar creature. How useful is that in this? Pathfinder. It's pretty good in Kingmaker, apparently. There are many hard fights that are outsiders, okay? Um, okay. Not finding anything helpful, unsurprisingly. Let's take it just in case.
I do what I must.
Rusty Dwarven Key? I'm not reading all that, sorry.
I'm there.
Been so long leveling up.
To the dust you will go. I grant you death.
He said, I grant you death, and he did indeed grant you death. You critically hit and dealt 1 damage. That's so sad.
They go down.
They did indeed go down.
Strike.
There were those guys. Okay, I did not hit. I did hit those guys. Because one of them, the one over here, is dead. That's what I was just hoping for. That's why I was willing to friendly fire. Own Shatter! And now you wasted your attack of opportunity, idiot.
Cannot hide from me.
Bring it.
Applause, please.
Oh. There's clearly a puzzle here.
Follow if you dare.
Face me if you dare.
Good job, dog. Ah, Thundering Drums is a cone. Ah, I didn't realize that. Wait. Oh my god, all allies in a 30-foot burst. So we just all hasted. More attacks, baby, come on.
Nowhere to run.
Oh my god, 63 hit. 63 fucking damage. 1d8 times 4 plus 11 times 4. Oh my god. Ugh, finally. That's what I've been waiting for this entire time. I've been waiting for that to just happen, because I knew it would happen eventually. How did he even die? When did I do like acid damage?
This is for you!
Your life ebbs low.
Oh, heavy shield. Let's go. Just a heavy shield +1, that's fine. Alright, let's look up. Okay. Undisk on lightning symbol. It affects somewhere below me. The fuck is the lightning symbol? That's the question. Probably that. Now let's go this way. We didn't explore this way. While we do that, I simply alt-tab to check some things. And there was nothing to check. Huh? Bakundaya? Buddy? Why'd you just run like that? Run away like that? God, it's so fucking slow. This is the one thing I dislike. You're so slow out of combat. Oh, hi, Kobold Artist. Well, an odd kobold sits in front of the wall. Scales and snout, especially hands, are covered in something akin to a blend of tar and what seems to be rancid mud-colored filth. Occasionally, the kobold plunges his hand into the clay pot, nestled beside him, grabs a handful of paint, slowly smears it on the wall. Looks better than the paintings King Year-of-Edi awards his prize to. Then intelligible smears gradually resolve into crude drawing of a huge kobold striking heroic pose. There are many smaller figures surrounding him, but you can't tell who they might be. Kobold continues with his strokes, doesn't seem to notice you. Perhaps he's just too lost in his work? Watch the kobold. It continues in a strange state that seems to be somewhere between deep meditation and a trance. Raises his paint-smeared hands to the wall, makes a smeared, small and deliberate stroke, goes back to examine his creation as a whole. Back when I was a slave, I would sometimes see my masters behave like this. It seemed to happen after healing some kind of drug. The same slow movements, and you hear him muttering, drooling. Hey, can you hear me? Koala just slowly turns to see. You can't read their expression on the snout. But he suddenly doesn't seem pleased. Shibariza Kastar Tartuk. The kobold's pointing towards this painting. Tartuk, he repeats before turning away. Tell me about Tartuk? Seems Kobold told you all he intended to. How can I find Tartuk? Alright, go on painting. Lovely picture, by the way. Avant-garde at its best, Octavia laughs. But frankly speaking, there are even odder pieces of art, sort of messes. Okay. He's a fucking kobold. You guys don't need to bully him. Jesus. Are you sure you're chaotic good, Octavia? You're kind of chaotic bitch. Oh, we're surprise round. That's fun. Oh, hi.
True.
Dude just casually shoots through a wall.
Don't hold back!
I won't let you down. This spell's not supposed to work like that. Just letting the ink dry. Let's give them what they
That's
deserve.
preemptively haste.
I got you dead.
This will hurt!
Alright, they don't take fire damage. I forgot that it's not just that they can't be killed by it, they're just straight up immune to it. Oh! Get bone shaken, bro.
Tear them apart!
Stay down, idiot.
Cannot hide from me.
Why did that one? Oh, right. Amiri hit that one. 4 attacks. 5 attacks.
You should have run!
I do a lot of damage. I just wanted a damage test.
I'll fight if I have to.
I do what I must.
Look ahead.
I did as you asked.
Ooh, another bow. Devourer of Metal. Oh my. 2d6 piercing, 2d6 acid. Enhancement, greater corrosive, oversized. -2 to attack. That's fucking fine, dude. Watch this, watch this. Bam. 13 to 33 damage. He really doesn't need to be this good.
due time.
I didn't loot the kobolds.
I'm there.
Oh.
Now I'm embarrassed.
It's just not my lucky day.
You need the key, huh? Weird.
I've broken
Anything
a nail.
else?
Follow if you dare.
Oh no, it's just a 32 DC.
I've broken a nail.
failed. I'm sorry.
No, I'm embarrassed.
Damn. Yeah, all you needed to do was roll, what? A 15 or higher? Yeah, you need a key for that one. And this one.
Look ahead.
Done and
I
done.
do what I must.
I'm not afraid.
Bye.
Nowhere to run.
And here comes the next one. There we go. He is fucking insane right now. Holy goddamn. He is cracked.
I'm there.
What's that?
I did as you
Due
asked.
time.
Oh, Kobold Shaman, clad in long flowing robes, swaggers back and forth before the gathered trolls and kobolds. Posture's proud, strict, and imbued with dignity. Vorpal words, listen closely and speak after. Speak! The kobold student echoes shrilly, then snorts a momentary laugh. The shaman stares at the student for a while, hissing wordlessly, then turns to the others. Gulp, eat. Gulp, eat. Eats. Borba meat. Meats. Borba meat. Shaman turns to see as his eyes go wide and points his finger. They're Borba! Kill meats! Kill meat!
Finish them quick.
That's fucked up. I'm not meat, you're meat. Bye! Holy shit. You critically hit me? That was the wrong button. I saw the 3 because I have 3 bone shakers. It was like, oh, I have 3 of them. Oh, I mean, that hockey is 3. It was not. It was absolutely not 3.
I aim true.
Bye.
You deserved it.
Wow, none of them really. Oh, it's because fucking Octavia's in my way. Oh, but I can run up this. There we go, we're good. bones. Those Nomakani statues, first remains unknown. That was a lot of gold, and we just got a full plate of armor. Ah, he doesn't have fucking full plate. +2 Riz and Wiz. Oh, that would be. Oh, can only be equipped by good characters. That's terrible. You don't have good companions in this game. You have Akundayo and Octavia and Lindsay as your only goods, if I remember correctly. The rest are all some combination of neutral or evil. Harem is neutral. Valerie is neutral. Jathal is evil. Knock Knock, who I don't have yet, but he's evil. Jubilost is neutral. Miri's neutral. So the only person who could use this is your main character if you make him a fighter or paladin. Otherwise, it's trash. I guess it's literally just a paladin gear, yeah. If equipped to a paladin, it also gives the ability to smite evil 2 more times a day. Okay, so it literally is paladin armor. That sucks. I got excited for none.
I did as you asked.
Look,
Can't collect all. It's fucked up. It's fucked up that they would give you paladin gear in a game where you don't have a paladin. Unless you make one yourself.
I'm off. They're running.
I grant you death. No strike wasted.
Did you see that? He just crit that guy for 56 damage. I got rid of the kobolds, but only one of the trolls was in range there, was burnable. Why are there 2 health bars? Oh, there's a kobold right there. There was a kobold right there, I should say. Bye. Round your bones. Oh, dumb.
Cannot hide from me.
Damage with acid arrow. Isn't that like? Oh, it's only 2d4. I thought it was more than that. God damn it!
Don't hold back.
It was 6 too high, so roll a 12 or lower.
Nowhere to run.
There's a door here that I didn't open because it chose combat instead.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Wow, that troll fucking wanted to go first. More than anything else in the world. I feel like Acid Arrow should do more. It's because it does another round. Okay, so for 3 rounds it takes Acid Arrow, that's why. That makes sense then.
I'm there.
I feel like we want to start going the other way again. It's a lot of fucking troll hounds though, goddamn.
This will hurt.
This is a fireball moment.
Tear them apart.
I'm glad you dead.
My guys will live. Told you that was a fireball moment. Bone shaker.
Any last wishes?
How do you like being meat? If you guys like meat so much, why don't you become it?
You see that?
Yeah, I do.
Done and done. I did as you asked.
I do what I must.
Cannot hide from me. Now it's the beginning of the hunt.
Ah, it was a surprise round. I realize that. Of course it's gonna be a surprise round. I'd surprise attack them.
Nowhere nowhere to run.
How? I've hit you with so much acid damage.
You should have run!
Wow, okay, just crit me for 26 damage, why don't you?
This is where I step in.
I aim true.
You can't stop me.
I wonder if this is gonna be. This feels like a boss fight room coming up.
Follow if you dare.
Cobalt Sentinel. Hey, why are these guys not in there? There's Hargulka. Borba.
You managed to get here. Good. Now Hargulka will tear you apart in his own hands.
Still going. Hargulka turns away from the anvil, and on his chest is a brightly glowing brand mark.
Stop, courageous and strong Hargulka. I wish to ask.
Darktook puts aside the unrod he just used to finish branding the troll.
Say me, why are you slaying us? What did we to you? Why take troll and kobold lives in their own home?
Hold on. Okay. Make you pretend to teach you know who you are.
You know nothing, nothing. So, will you tell us why you brought us death?
Chichilico waves his hand hesitantly, but then freezes and hisses angrily. You attacked my barony. I protect my subjects.
Borba kills because trolls and kobolds are unlike him. That's what all Borba do.
True. It's really like there is no like making peace with them.
Trolls and kobolds cannot establish a kingdom while humans kill them.
Death! They're Borba!
Death!
Tested my abilities.
It also acts like wait. Oh, it's just these two. Okay.
They go down!
Okay, I'm -1 slashing. That's it. Just attack me 5 times, why don't you? I hate that. I hate that so much.
Strike!
Yeah, I just -1 this one.
I grant your death.
tells me I won't have to worry too much longer about this guy. Oh, I can also attach as him. Bye, Targulka. Oh no, you blinded my guy who doesn't attack. You can still rattle your fucking skeleton.
Don't hold back!
Cannot hide from me.
What is this luck? Like, I get the last ones because they don't have much bonus. 31 AC? How do you have 31 AC? Why is there 10 difference in AC?
To run.
What were you hitting? 23 AC. Spell immunity, magic missile. Then oh. I guess I didn't know ranged attacks had a harder time against prone. That's kind of weird.
Bring it!
After Holgulka's death, the kobold spells weaken. Although he's lost his concentration, his attacks stop and he simply defends himself. Finally, he drops his hands in the middle of casting a spell, letting it dissipate.
Useless. Senseless. You are victorious. I surrender.
He's breathing so heavily, it's hard to make out his coarse hisses. I'm asking you for the last time, who are you? I remember well the gnome Tartuccio, who assumed the appearance of the kobold Tartuk. I remember clearly how I killed him, how I killed you.
This is strange. I remember and I don't remember. My head is a hall of doors, and almost all are closed. Sometimes I remember something, but then emptiness. Listen, I know who I was and how I died. Then something happened. Power. A great power. It brought me back to life, but not the way I was before.
Tartuccio's speech changes as if two creatures are speaking at once.
My return was not a gift, but a curse. I became the one I pretended to be. Kobold Tartuk, not gnome Tartuccio. And I started to forget who I was, how I lived. Sometimes I have pictures in my head. I thought they were visions, until I met you, my executioner. But I must say, I don't know who did this to me. I don't know what will happen. But I was happy. Tartuccio called everyone fools because he knew he was one too.
Damn, he was rejected.
A luckless fellow. But as Tartuk, I was different. I became a leader. I commanded respect. I created Trobold to show everyone what I can do. I can change the world, do something important. But now it is over. You will not spare me.
What about your spy mission for Patax?
Pitax, strong country, ravenous king. He wants more power. Yes, I remember. I served him. king said. There's some ancient artifact in the Stolen Lands. Find it and send to me. And I did. I found it in the Sycamore Hall and sent it to the king. Then fought against you and died.
You weren't too eager to show mercy to us, why should I show mercy to you? The Arctic squats tiredly, looks morose. The Arctic serve him for clothes are tattered. The clothes you see bleeding scratches on his hide. The moment Tartar looks like a severely beaten dog. His mess is having banished him from the coziness of home out into the pouring rain.
Kobolds didn't wish war. I didn't wish war. It's all Troll's fault. I sought to suppress their wish to kill humans, but they wouldn't listen.
Holy shit. How does it feel to be responsible for the deaths of each and every one of those who followed you? Those who once saw you as a leader, not some miserable jester. You can't just blame the trolls. You were the one who abandoned them and convinced them of their false immortality.
I don't accuse anyone. It was me who found this place, rekindled this ancient forge, sensed its magic. I started to brand trolls to shield them from fire. It was my mistake as much as trolls.
So why did kobolds join forces with the trolls in the first place?
You cannot understand.
No, I actually do completely understand. I'm just choosing what the game is telling me to. Well, not telling me,
Kobolds
but.
are small. Everyone tries to banish them, strike them, slay them. No one respects them. Same things I suffered in the past. I just wanted respect for kobolds. Trolls were listening to kobolds. For the first time since the dawn of this world, kobolds were treated with respect. You wouldn't understand.
I understand. Curious. Okay. What'd you do if I let you go?
You would release me. I shall go away, a long distance away, so no one could find me. Away from trolls, from humans, from kobolds.
Okay, so it doesn't seem like there's any downsides. Just exiling him.
I sought to establish the kobolds' kingdom. I wished a place in this world for kobolds. Wish them to be accepted. Some home. But I've lost. I brought my people to death.
Sighs just like a human would.
You know what? You tried to make your tribe happy by ravaging and torturing all your neighbors. Chief Sootscale is a worthy example. He made an alliance with our Baron, and he's living the high life with all his kobolds.
I know he's your enemy, but now I, for some reason, believe him. You should show mercy.
Leave now, I don't want to see you again, in this life or the next.
You release me? Not a trick. You release me.
Partook studies you, his eyes narrowed in suspicion.
He was your mortal enemy. Tried to kill you several times, and yet you spared his life. You are amazing. I hope I would have enough strength to do the same.
Octavia shakes her head thoughtfully.
I shall leave as promised. No one will hear anything about Tartuk the Kobold anymore. I wish to be forsaken. I have no desire to become a reason of so many deaths anymore. Not of kobolds, not of trolls, not of humans.
Briskly steps away, then stops and glances back at you with a hollow gaze.
It's good everything is over now. Thank you.
We got a belt, and a heavy mace. Belt of physical might +4. Okay, fuck that +2 dex. I don't need that +2 dex. I'm taking the more strength, the more con. You can have physical perfection now. You can have this. Also, we got a heavy mace. One-handed mallet of woe. +3. Deals 2d6 damage. Grants its wielder the continuous effect of freedom of movement. That's really good. Doesn't enhancement +3 okay, at +3 it counts as cold iron and silver. So it ignores DR, yeah, okay. Until +5, then it's everything. Yeah. Okay, yeah. This is just bait killing. That's good enough for me right now. I haven't run into anything that required alignment or adamantite yet.
In due time.
Oh wait, this is probably for harem. An ancient anvil. Can it still work? Hiram can't believe his own eyes, so he reaches the anvil, touches with care. Fiery sparks flit dangerously close to his beard. It's just beautiful, the dwarf smiles happily. I see, everything's not that bad after all. Anvil's still operational. What do you say now? Once I dreamed of working with a furnace like that, I gave oath to Torag. Press the anvil gently without any fear of its heat. I gave oath to Torag that I'd craft hundreds of suits of armor, that my hammer would be tireless, though still long ago. Finally averts his gaze from the fire and turns to sea. The very existence of this anvil is miraculous and unnatural. So much suffering and sorrow surrounds us, and yet here, hope? He shakes his beard in negation. It shouldn't be like that. That is just wrong. He turns around, glares at the anvil with hate in his eyes. His hands clench his fists. Grotus, grant me strength. I'll restore righteousness. Dor feels a strong blow with his fist to the anvil base. Huh. Light grows dim for a moment. Dull rumble seems to start at the base of the anvil. Sound growing steadily stronger, finally filling the whole room with a deafening roar. You could swear you hear the mad laughter of Grotus in this roaring. Maybe it's Hiram's own laughter? The anvil trembles, suddenly falls apart, as if trying to catch up in time with the rest of the fortress in its state of ruin. Octavia rolls her eyes and twirls her forefinger near her temple. Huh, that was awesome! When did you learn to break cast iron with your bare hands? You're strong. Why did you destroy this anvil? Does Grotus encourage destruction now? I've always believed that Grotus does not destroy, he just waits until the end comes to everything in this world. I've done what I had to. This anvil should have been destroyed long ago. I've just restored righteousness. He looks at you angrily, his voice trembles with sorrow. I had to do it. It was hard for me. Almost as hard as living itself. I shouldn't have come here. What did I expect to find besides decay and dust? Forgive me. Thank you for honoring my request and bringing me here, but now I wish to be alone. Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on, I have to quick load this. Bracers, soft black, soot blackened tongs. Bracers of armor +3! Love that for me. Where are they? And then you can get the +1.
In due time. I'm there.
So we actually have to examine the statue that Holga broke.
I did as you asked.
At the beginning of this dungeon.
I do.
My search was not in vain.
I don't have the key to that? It's weird because there's loot here, but I can't access this. Oh yeah, we dealt with the trolls. It really just kind of hit me. You're weak, Torak, weak and pathetic. How could you, the god of all dwarves, the great creator, be knocked down by some meager troll? You confused the god with the sculpture depicting him, Akun notes calmly, but Harem doesn't hear him, he just doesn't care. How can the dwarves put their trust in you, traitor god? How can you protect your people if you're incapable of defending yourself? Confused the reason with the consequence. Torag's worshippers left this place. Their faith doesn't empower Torag anymore, so he has no need to protect this fortress. Opens his mouth to object, but apparently can't find any good arguments. You're so blind, he says, just to fill the silence and turns away. Uh-huh. The Dwarven Rune. Dwarven Rune. Oh. The whole thing I didn't fucking find. It's just an old statue. What does Torag have to do with it? It's not just any statue symbol. Faith feeds the gods, like food nourishes our mortal bodies. The symbols of faith are the channels through which gods communicate with the faithful. The symbol is destroyed, therefore Torag is weak. If he could protect this place, he wouldn't allow such desolation to happen. No sense in over-persuading, he says, looking at Herm. Dude, I like how Kundia just is a whatever. Don't try to see hidden signs with irony. How could the statue possibly be destroyed if Torag is protecting this place? No dwarves could perish here. How could dwarves perish here if Torag cared about them? No, this whole place is an anthem for Oblivion's victory over weakness. The victory grew just with one over Torag.
I'm there.
So I guess the Kundeo worships Torag. I guess it's not gonna say deity because he doesn't have that. That's not a class thing for rangers. Still, I wish it would say somewhere. Worships Torag. Give him the tag somewhere. We gotta come back here with Jubilos, and then we gotta do Amiri's thing with the Hodag. And then we just gotta explore at our own fucking pace, I guess. That's all the companion stuff, and then I guess we got some kingdom management. We gotta explore some of the other areas.
Wasted.
Strike my masterpiece!
This strike is my masterpiece?
Look ahead.
Ah, this is how I would get in the center. We can find the center. We can get the center loot now. Oh, that's
Follow
up
if
there.
you dare.
I'm not afraid.
This will hurt!
There are more guys. This is worth. always forget the branded trolls have way more health. I didn't even see this troll hound. I'm gonna say this is resting after every... Or gosh. This resting after every... Auto-rest after every combat. Definitely cheesy as hell. But it honestly makes things way more fun, because I can just pop spells whenever I want. I don't ever have to feel like, oh, I should hold back on these spells.
They go down!
Are you branded? Yeah. Try and attack your opportunity me now, motherfucker.
You should have run!
Cannot hide from me.
Rally your bones!
Consider me provoked.
Strike!
Oh, I didn't fucking...
Nowhere to run.
Oh my god. I guess I'm bumped. My attack bonus is crazy high for my first one. Sure, Ken.
I do what I must.
So I don't have to worry about that for the thought I was trying to say, where it got interrupted, was that the attack bonus for my first hit is high enough. I don't have to worry about the negative from prone. Unless, of course, I critically miss it. Like, it's definitely significantly stronger, but it does feel nicer being able to do more than just pop acid, stuff like Acid Splash. Jason, you see a troll looks familiar. Here's what agreed you at the lair's entrance. You believe his name is Jason. He and some other trolls serve the game of kobolds. Noticing you, Jason turns to seat. Borba, I am already. You like killing troll and kobold. Borba, now Jason kill you. You brought me before your king and you saw it turned out. I wish to broker peace, your king preferred war. Jason lowers his eyes. After a few moments of silence, he shakes his head. King Hargulka gave Jason Horp that Boba and Troll could live in peace. Now King Hargulka took that Horp away. The Robald dies now, by your hand, but not your fault. Jason's sorry. Jay looks at his king, looks at his kin. Call Jason coward, call him traitor, and mean nothing now. Jason will not fight. Jason turns his back and leaves along the stone corridor. Lance is broken with the shrill voice of some kobold. Jason deserter, kobold menace, war. A withered kobold clad in stained rock steps forest. Men, Startuk menace, he hisses. Startuk kobold's peace, men's deaths. Feel bad for Jason now. He really did have hope for peace. I was hoping to use this without moving, so I could still get the Bard song out, but alas. troll rock thrower. That's new. Is he gonna throw a rock? He is.
I aim true.
Scorching ray, huh? Oh, look at that. Perfect. I hit dog, but that's fine. Dog will just not get hit by it, apparently. Dog just evaded it completely. Insane.
Don't hold back!
Bring it!
Rattle his bones. I love that little dorky skeleton effect. It is so funny.
I grant you death.
I love that it doesn't waste the attacks and will auto switch targets like that. That's such a nice effect. It would be awful. You can imagine, you know how many video games would just let that go to waste.
In due time.
But that way you can just fucking pop 30 guys in a fucking turn. The ruin of the Langbuck clan. The whole clan must have perished many years ago. We know the place where the path ended. Like Grotus will wrap them up in his eternal emptiness. He reaches his hands forward just to try and touch the room, but the last one he jerks his fingers away. As I've heard, there's a big dwarven clan, the Langbuck, somewhere in Droma. I guess they own some sort of trade caravan business. They don't even own a store in Restov, apparently. So they didn't perish yet after all. What a shame. Aaron lets out a discontented sigh. Anyway, every living creature is bound to die, he claims, without too much certainty. You know anything about this clan? Long lives. My father was still young. We saw the Langbuck's exodus. He saw the Langbuck's exodus from Five King Mountains. They were headed to the north. The whole city had gathered then to wave them goodbye. No one ever saw them again. Now I know what horrible fate befell over their poor souls. For all we know, the dwarves just left. We can't be sure about their deaths. We know they had left. We know they could never return to the Dwarven Kingdom in the south. They have never returned to the Dwarven Kingdom in the south. So what do you imagine could happen to them? No. All your hopes are empty, as are any hopes in this world, I must add. Why does this rune shine? Dwarves like to mark the walls of the fortress and caves. They use the clan rune for this purpose. Usually they enchant this rune to spread light. Dwarves can proudly observe it even in total darkness. Where is all your pride now, oh Langbuck clan? Yeah, so sad. Let's go. Looks like you have no choice but to be like,
I'm there.
roll your eyes dismissive towards him. Mimic? Dude, that's awesome.
Cannot hide from me.
Immune to acid, good to know. I don't get anything for it though. Let me... Mimic. Oh, there's only... Is that the only Mimic in the game? Second. Oh, there's another mimic in here, apparently. But yeah, it seems like that's the only mimics in the game.
If you dare.
Oh, I don't like surprises.
This is what I think is sad about Baldur's Gate 3.
I did as you asked.
There were no mimics in that game.
There's something here.
Done and done.
It would have been funny as fuck.
Now I'm embarrassed.
I do what I must.
Why are you embarrassed? You unlocked the door.
I see something.
I did as you asked.
Are you embarrassed because you tried to picklock that door, forgetting we had the key, and then just used the key after you failed the picklock attempt?
I'm there.
Stop. Look.
Let's give them what they deserve.
Damn. Huh? It was weird. It wasn't letting me do that. Ow.
Tear them apart!
This will hurt.
Did I bring cure points? No, I've removed curse. No, I did. Okay. No, Shy, you're just out of range. Yeah, it's within touch range.
Nowhere to run.
Don't hit the stunned one.
They just said exposed.
Oh my fucking god. He's so good. Holy shit. That's scare. Well, that did nothing, so. Damn, get stunned.
They go down!
Oh, wow, okay.
You should have run. Magritio Turino.
Still has the dex damage though. Whatever.
I did as you asked.
Tuskwater oysters.
Done and done.
Chainmail. +2. Did we ever get the thing that he wanted? Belt of incredible dexterity. They're not equipped to mallet a woe on you? Probably meant to. Shock, Frost, Heavy Mace. Interesting. Oh my god. It's both Shock and Frost. That's this crazy amount of damage. That's funny. I don't think I got the whip or whatever that the guy wanted. technically... Funny. Shock light crossbow. Wait, that's better than this that you got. You got a masterwork one, but this is shock damage. That is +1. That's shock frost heavy mace. Better than the longsword +1. If I ever need to switch you to melee. Which I really shouldn't. Because you're fucking insane on range. Never swap you to melee, it's worse, honestly, than if I just had you shoot 5 arrows. I guess the reason he's so cracked is because he doesn't need to move to attack. So everything he does is a full attack. I'm reading all that.
I'm there.
Whoa, whoa, you kobold! This is trolls loot! Two huge trolls overhang the group of kobolds. They're pressing their huge fists against their heads and seem irritated. Kobolds, however, don't seem to be in any way disturbed by the threat the trolls radiate. They're busily through the pile of stuff littered on the stone floor. Looks like this is the stockpile the trolls have brought back from the recent raids to the neighboring villages. Among the stockpile of stuff, you can see some filthy rags, a broken table, a door which has been torn off the hinges, and a massive oak bureau. Dartuk, spoils, allows. Blows. Argulka see loot first. Share loot. Troll's rule. Kobold looks in the troll's eyes emotionally for a second, then turns away, having lost interest in this conversation. For a moment, it seems that the troll will hit the kobold, smash him with a single blow with his huge fist. Things past, the troll stands still motionlessly over the kobolds, who seem to ignore him completely. Argulka will know. Argulka Dartuk will punish you. Me tell him. Troll announces that at last, thumping his feet indignantly. It's hard to say if the kobold understands the meaning of these claims, but all the enraged troll shouting has absolutely no effect on him. When the bureau opened, kobold fished out a long black whip. Okay. Raises above his head and hasts triumphantly. Isn't that the special thing Bartholomew the Wizard also wanted to acquire? I'd like to have a little closer look.
Veil doesn't matter.
Looking, everyone and their mother gets a turn before any of us. Look at these initiative rolls. Hey, that's what I'm supposed to do. It's my move. I just wish it let me pick, honestly.
Go.
Kingmaker looks fun. Kingmaker is fun.
Strike!
Area Travis with a whip, eyeing it inquisitively. Black leather and engraved handle, the same shades seem to reflect the girl's eyes, which look somewhat blackish themselves. Such an exquisite thing, the girl whispers with a gasp of pleasure. She waves the whip easily, listening joyfully to the whoosh her new toy produces. Can I have it? Pretty please. What will you do with it? What kind of question is that? You're all a grown-up boy already, so guess yourself. Examine the whip. Let me have a closer look. Bears a sign of frequent use. Black handle is made of bone, wrapped in good leather. Even smells of leather, as if it was just made recently. Soft, warm wave of energy runs down your spine. We practically begged you to wave it to feel its impact. Insect magic. Whip is definitely enchanted with several spells. You know at least one of them that allows the owner to know the location of the thing. The other is you can feel some sort of energy and seduction in this whip. The spell seems to beg you to use this whip. Promising immeasurable pleasures to his owner. Baldur's Gate 3 gave everyone the taste for D&D. Ooh. Okay. That didn't give me what I wanted. Even to Octavia or Regengar to get some romance points with them. No thank you. I'm not romancing either of them. This thing is totally evil. Maybe you shouldn't use it. You're gonna lecture me on morals and ethics. I don't harm anyone. Reg and I are just gonna have some fun with this thing. That's all. She's on top all at once. We just play around a little, nothing more. What's harm in that? Please, 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 please. You can get another kink whip. Octavia, you can get another kink whip. This one is enchanted with evil, evil spells. I'd like to participate in testing of this thingy. No. Kazugma is not into that. Kazugma sips for the nymph. The dryad. He doesn't realize it though, because I'm just kind of choosing himbo lines. I'll decide what to do with it later. I'll get it. No means no. Reckon I'll surely figure out what to do for fun, even without this thing. Again, you can get literally any other kink whip you want.
I do what I must.
What's that?
He would help a dominatrix out, sure, but he wouldn't give a dominatrix a potentially evil cursed whip.
Follow if you dare.
Also, I'm by himboing my way into romancing the nymph, I just mean I'm literally picking like the generic himbo. Oh, I'll be your knight in shining armor lines that are slightly flirty. It's funny, do you see that like brief little frame of no darkness when I open the inventory? That's funny. Oh, I can also, using this, what? Tools? There's one of them. Party options? I don't think so. One of these options. Misk? Might have been Misk. Romance counters, yeah, I can see the romance. Okay, I've apparently been flirting with the tiefling. I flirted with Valerie once. I have been hard flirting with the nymph. Didn't even realize that. I have maxed out romance with her. That is funny as fuck. I'm literally just picking like generic options. Generic like, I will help you, my lady. I'm picking paladin options. Oh wait, let's open this door. Oh, this is a mimic. What'd I tell you? It was on top of another chest.
I got you dead.
Fucking just casually do 46 damage because you crit.
Serves you right.
know they're immune to acid.
I did as you asked.
There's something here. I'm there.
I did as you asked. Done and done.
Half plate. No, the chainmail is better. Yeah. He should have 25 AC, but he has the -1 dex. That's so sad. Keen longsword. What is keen? Doubles the threat range. Okay. So that's crits. That's why it's 17 to 22 instead of 19 to 20. That's a masterwork dagger. Yeah, it's 19 to 20. This is a keen longsword, so it's 17 to 20. Belts. Belt of incredible dexterity. There we go. He no longer has minus AC. Oh, this does. Oh, because it's natural armor. It's not armor. It's not armor, like the bracers. Bracers of armor are just for. They're literally for people like who aren't using armor. AKA monks. They're literally there for monks. And I think these are all just merchant rings. Oh wait, no, it's this side. Let's go here. Why are we paused? I was like, wait, how are we not moving? I didn't even realize that somehow my brain was blocking out the big paused. It's like a blizzard, but hot. It's just rain.
I do what I must.
Oh, hey. It's all kind of kobold surrounds you. They look frail and thin, their skin covered with sores and claw marks. Even the tattered... Oh, right, because she comes from the north. That's why it's a blizzard, but hot. Because it's snow, but melted. She comes from snowlands. A small crowd of kobolds surrounds you. They look frail and thin, their skin covered with sores and claw marks. Even the tattered skins they wear are falling apart. Kobolds make no sound, they simply wait for you to stand back. They simply stand and look at you. Following with their unblinking eyes as though waiting for something. Kobolds step away when you try to leave, making no move to block your way, but the silent attention is somewhat uncomfortable. What are you doing here? What do you want? Kobolds stay silent, quivering somewhat. They keep their eyes on you as you pass by. They're frightened. Remember how they used to repeat all unknown words? Leave them be. They've suffered enough. Do any of you speak common? Kobolds remain silent. Some of them stir as if understanding, most on fear. I defeated Tartuk because he wouldn't live by my laws, but I let him go after he repented. If you swear to stop attacking humans, I'll do the same for you. Kobold hears, understands, then falls silent. Dude, I barely succeeded that. I rolled a 5. Crowd of kobolds parts before you, closes silently behind as you pass. Turn and see the kobolds drifting apart, going separate ways.
Look ahead.
I'm there.
I wonder if there's still going to be encounters up here. Because I got sent here.
Completed.
Doesn't seem like it.
I've broken a nail. I did as you asked.
I just didn't want Octavia in the lead, if there were. Just what I thought. Dwarves, where are you now? Why did you get this fortress and let it be defiled by monsters? Perhaps you were killed and no one survived to tell you. Oh my god, I forgot to go back to the anvil. Once my fortress has fallen, all our attempts are gone. Death and oblivion waiting for your person on the end of the path. I don't look forward to reuniting with Eternal Emptiness just yet. Before it ceased to be necessary, and dwarves just left. There's no little about dwarves, most of creatures in the world. Okay. I fucking forgot all about the anvil back in the fucking. God damn it. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a little bit of food. I'm back, sorry. I have to drink some wawa. Some good old wawa. I completely forgot about this. That's what you get for cooking a stew, motherfucker. Slow cooking is hell. The only good slow cooking is the one you toss on before you go to work. And you come back 8 hours later and it's ready. Already did everything with this. He punches it. Religion check. I think you constantly dealt the overwhelming on my Grotus. His face goes red in anger. His eyes bulge and seem to almost fall from the socket, sucking it down so every chance you get. You're a blasphemer. Filled with rage, you raise his hand, hit you. Last moment he turns away and hits the base of the broken anvil instead. After several moments, Herm comes to senses. Forgive me. But sometimes I forget how difficult it is to follow the path of grotesque. So let's not get angry at unbelievers, must persuade them to make their own choice of following the one true God. When second blow shatters the remnants of the anvil. Among the shards, something catches your attention. An odd red stone, definitely of magical origins. It radiates heat and glitters with every shade of flame. Priest picks up the glimmering jewel from the floor and looks at it suspiciously. He nearly throws the gem against the wall, but something makes him hesitate. The red reflection stands on his face. What is it? I don't know, but I feel Torag's touch upon it. Maybe those who created the anvil put it inside? Or, no nonsense. This cannot be. Jewels don't appear from nowhere. Metal isn't usually broken with bare hands, right? I don't know. I don't know, Kasagma. I don't know. Give me the jewel. Do as you wish with it. You can sell it, throw it away, keep it as a memento. If it's Torag's parting gift, I have no need of it. I shouldn't have come here. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I needed this. Mysterious magic jewel found among the pieces of the dwarven anvil that Harem destroyed. I need that. I think for the next couple quests. The rest of his chain. Oh. Into my chip bag. Huh? Just checking some, finishing this up. Sorry. Oh well. Shit site doesn't help. And we're halfway to level 8 already? Come on. Let's go. Forgot to learn this recipe. Let's sort these by what they are. So I'm missing... Oh my god, you're so annoying. I'm missing 2 more of these, and I think a couple of these. Okay, so the one I'm missing of these is back in the river where I met Jubilost. I forgot about that. One of the things I'm missing from here is back in Old Sycamore Depths. Fuck that. I hate that. The other one is in the Oak That Strayed. Gotta look for that. I'm missing something back here in the troll lair next to the painting kobold. Okay. Forest Knight Bracers, there should be 10 of these. Definitely got the one in the Ruined Watchtower. And the one in the Lone House. And the one in the Swamp Witch's Lair. Okay, so there's one back in the Lizard Folk village that I missed. Courage. Trailblazer's Helm. Troll Wilderness, Troll Lair Depths, Troll Lair, Troll Lair, Troll Lair Depths, Ruined Watchtower. There are 2 more in the Ruined Watchtower that I missed. There's 2 in the Wilderness, the Troll Wilderness. There's 1 more I have to find in the Troll Wilderness. There's 2 in the Lair and 2 in the Depths. I've got 6, so I'm missing 4. 2 in the Watchtower, 1 outside, and 1 in the Lone House. Okay. Sorry, I was finishing ships. We're back in the Depths. What's back in the Depths for me? Nothing, right? Yeah. I'm looking for something that is up. Next to the painting kobold. Also, and we gotta go back to the fort across the Skunk River. And the ruined watchtower. We gotta come back here with Jubilost. I forgot about that too. So much backtracking I'll have to do. Pick up this moss while I'm here. Get it off my map.
Would you look at that? I see something.
I did as
What's
you
that?
asked. Done and done.
Great sword. Cypress Queen's Goblet. That's what I was looking for here. And now we gotta go back out through the front door to find the other Trailblazer helm, I think it was. Chest on the southwestern parapet. And then back to the ruined watchtower, because there's two of them in there. Oh, not bookmark added. Move. Ignore that. That's me hitting the wrong button. Stop on. Dealt with the troll trouble now, so we don't have anything timed for a while. So we have the freedom to fuck around. Or a lot more freedom to fuck around, I guess I should say.
I did as you asked.
Dart!
Follow if you...
Would you look at that?
I've broken a nail! I did as you asked.
I failed.
I'm sorry. No, I'm embarrassed.
Ooh. Dwarven helms are Heart of Valor. Medium armor breastplate. +2 mithril breastplate gives its wearer +4 morale on saves against fear attacks. It's just 3 better than what I've got on her right now, so it's actually way better. She can't wear medium armor, okay. It's the best light armor I have. It's +4. Looks like it. I wish you could see arcane spell failure chance broken down, because I have arcane armor training. Pathfinder arcane armor training. Uh, no. Okay. She should have 0 arcane failure chance. She does have mage armor. Honestly, would have been better to just up that instead of taking the feat. But for some reason, I thought she didn't. Oh well. I will live. I'm not min-maxing. I've done several things to make it easier anyways. Seems this now broken door was too complicated for trolls to open properly. Hi, Jason. Screw him that way. No, wait, that's too lower level. Yeah, never mind. There we go. So we're missing the helmet. So Black and Brand is what we're missing. Skunk River Ford. And then from the ruined watchtower, we're missing some helmet shards. 2 of them, and then this one in the lone house.
In due time.
With the troll menace ended, all our woes were in the past, and there was nothing left endangering our young barony. As if the true hardships were yet to come.
Alright, we're gonna go here. Also, something in the Lizard Folk Village I missed, wasn't there? Amiri's quest over with. Lone House. Ruined Watchtower. River. Skunk River Ford. There he is! Now slice this lizard into tiny pieces. Watch out and don't get in my way. To battle!
Running won't help you!
I'll let her go alone. She'll take this out instantly. Ignore the fact that she missed.
Bring it!
stand still.
Tear them apart!
Please ignore the miss. She yells, come finish it off. No, you wanted to do it on your own.
They go down!
You're fucking insane. You're kidding me. One more down. Amiri kicks the remains of the monster with a boot and thrusts the chest out proudly. One less monster, people are safer. Good. Are you hurt? Got some new scars? So what now? Ready to move on? Hunting monsters? Was born ready. Great Club +2. Okay.
You see that?
Shard of the Knight's Bracers. I didn't realize there'd be one over here. That actually makes my life a little bit easier. That's funny as fuck. Let me look at that. Yeah, Hodag Lair. Border across the Skunk River, Ruin Watchtower, Lone House, Swamp Witch's Hut, Hodag Lair, Lizard Folk Village, Troll Wilderness. Let me double check. What are the ones I've got? Hodag Lair, Lone House, Ruined Watchtower, Swamp Witch's Hut, and Troll Wilderness. So I need the one in Skunk River, Lizard Folk Village, Hunting Grounds, Goblin Fort, and okay, that's much later then. That's during the Goblin section, which is the next one. That's for the next chapter. Might as well get the one in the Lizard Folk Village, because I'm gonna be going here to go up anyways, right? Never mind, that doesn't go up there. That was entirely my bad then. I genuinely thought there'd be a path there. Then we gotta go Lone House for the head, Watchtower for the other head, Forge for the other two.
I'm there.
I've broken a nail!
You see Kazugma just fucking spinning around there? Ugh. Right, we gotta do Sorrowflow. I completely fucking forgot about that one. And you. 168 days. You have 168 days until the next fucking chapter. I could probably handle this solo.
In due time.
The ambush in Verdant Gardens now. Look, everyone, know that Borba. That's a mighty and strong one. Came to Trollbold, killed many trolls. We had to run. This Borba killed King Argulka easily, like smashing air. Strong Borba, scary like fire. Run for your life. Why have we engaged with combat with them? They're running. Do they actually leave? Yeah, they do.
I'm off.
I have no desire for ceaseless murder. They want to run, they can run. I'm a man of mercy. Not Overwatch mercy, by the way. Another one? Come on. How many fucking random encounters are there?
I'm there.
Dread
To
Skeleton
the dust
Elite.
You will go. Cannot hide from me.
Bring it!
Where'd the young Dormer cat go? Oh no, that was the Dormer cat helping me. Didn't need it, but appreciate it, I guess. Hey Crumb, hiya Bo. How have you been? Enter the Lone House. What are we looking for? Chest in the northeastern corner. You also gotta drop the fucking whip off. From town to de-stressing with the Dara some food? Hell yeah. I'm doing pretty good, honestly. I've had a much better day today than I did yesterday with this game. Yesterday was like one of the worst, some of the worst rolls I've ever had in a video game. Constant ones, while the enemies kept constantly critting me. It was really bad. And it's not like it was the fault of the game. It was literally just pure bad luck.
What's that?
There we go. Nuts. Received out of nuts. Like, it was just dice rolls that were just bad. The game wasn't really pulling any bullshit on me. Which made it worse. Because there's nothing to get mad at, right? Gotta give this dude back his evil whip.
In due time.
Octavia wanted it for kink shit, but I said it's evil. Get a different kink whip. Have you brought my whip? The wizard snaps at you. I can feel it is near. Give it to me now. Here it is. Give my gratitude, he says coldly as he hands you a bag of coins. What do you have to sell? Belt of incredible dexterity and mighty constitution, vast intellect. Giants, and you don't got shit. You don't got shit. Any good scrolls? Old person, scorching ray. Transmutation, body poisons 1. Already have that one. Bag of holding small, doesn't matter. I simply have cheats. I'm not gonna buy fucking selling shit to you. Okay. Are you leaving us soon? Yes, I am. It's far too dangerous here. Besides, never mind. Doesn't matter. Can you use someone familiar with magic? No doubt of that. Bartholomew sneers. But I feel you'll have to find someone else to fill your magical needs. It's exactly what we need. Advisors. See an advisor? No, he's not. Internal summons. Yes, he is if I didn't force him to release Dimwit. Okay. Yeah. I am evil. Die. I would if I could. My race demands my full attention. I'm afraid to not be able to dedicate to your okay. Yeah, he doesn't want to. Basically, he was keeping a troll. Let you speak to your Baron, face him directly, and say a proper farewell. But let me turn to speak to Clan's chief. Farewell, your grace. Safe travels. Godspeed. Why is your face so grim? Did you study grimacing at some academy? Remain silent. Saved your life and you dare turn your back on us? Come on. Thank his grace for all he's done for you. He raises his hands as if to cast a spell. Well, I guess you can get the evil kink whip after all. Basically, he was holding some troll in his lab because he wanted to. He was performing unethical experiments on him. Torturing him to. Because trolls are unkillable except through fire and acid. Oh shit, we got a diamond. Nice. We need that. What spells can diamonds be used on? Diamond. 1 to cast Raise Dead, 2 for Resurrection. I don't need to worry about that. I don't have dying. What spell components? Dinosaur Bone, Jade, and Quarterstaff is a spell component? Dinosaur Bones can be consumed in casting the spell Legendary Proportions. Oh, yeah, no. That's fine. That's funny. Jade and Wrath of the Righteous. Okay, it's not this one. One is used when consuming the spell Chain Staff. Changes an ordinary quarterstaff into a treant. Interesting. Okay, so spell components basically aren't a thing in this one. But yeah, so he's performing unethical experiments. Trolls can only be killed with fire and acid. So he's trying to learn how to replicate their regeneration to become immortal, basically. But also, trolls, I guess, aren't people. So, legally speaking, he's allowed to have purchased a troll and perform horrible experiments upon it. But so it was technically a chaotic option. It was chaotic good, but it's still a chaotic option to force him to release the troll anyways. And now he treats me like I'm some, like, tyrant. Because I said, no, trolls are people too. I'm sure, I didn't have a Kundayo during that. I had Valerie, who was lawful neutral, and she was upset with me for that too, because I was, you know, violating private citizens' laws to own private property of trolls. I'm sure Kundayo wouldn't have been happy with that either, because he hates trolls, because a troll slaughtered his village. But we got revenge on it, but he still seems pretty anti-troll, which, fair. Trolls are primarily monsters. So. Oh shit, the map is fucking huge. I didn't realize it was this fucking big. Octavia, however, and my mate who just got in an argument with him to the extent that he decided to try and kill me. Which I think she did on purpose. She was probably provoking him because she wanted him dead. She's an ex-slave, so she particularly dislikes him. Okay, so I think I got the one up there. In chest in northwestern corner. Top of the cliff in northeastern corner. And hidden under rock pile next to bridge in the south. Would I not have gotten this one? I've only got one from Ruined Watchtower, right? Ruined Watchtower. Yeah, I only have one from the Ruined Watchtower. There's blood there, so I killed something here.
I'm there.
Someone's gnawed bones gleam in the bushes. So definitely got this one. If it's not showing up here, then this is where it would have been.
I'm off.
So maybe I didn't get this one. I might have failed the perception checks here. And the other one is next to the bridge in the south. The bridge somewhere? Here maybe? Maybe this is the bridge.
I'm...
What are you doing, game?
I'm
Stop.
there.
Look.
Oh. Sharp claw. Oh, maybe down here. This is the bridge. Okay, let's ignore that as I mistype. Born Helmshard, Northwest Tower. Southwest Tower. Chest. This is the wrong spot. This is the Troll Wilderness. On it, Ruined Watchtower. Helmshard. Stones, Northeast Hill. South Road, Stones. Log, North, or Satchel, Hidden, Northwest. That's all it says. So somewhere here is
In due time.
a hidden pile of stones. What if I just Googled you instead of looking at the worthless? Dwarven Helm Shard. Jizz. Locations. It's not a great thing. Oh, I wish you just fucking had images. Here we go, Ruined Watchtower. Let's look at this. Okay. So maybe I got this one. Because this is one. And it's not popping up, which means I got it. So then we'll go all the way back up here. Maybe I somehow missed this. And then here is where one of them is. Definitely haven't gotten that one. Top of the cliff. This is not the top of the cliff. This is the top of the cliff. But whatever. This is why location guides are better. Picture guides. Instead of vague descriptors.
Interesting.
There we go.
Done and done.
There's one of them. And now in here. Who doesn't love good old vague descriptors? My favorite is when you're reading something that is basically citing a map without showing you the map. So it's like, you can find this in location 23, and you're like, what the fuck is location 23? And you eventually find the map that it's referencing. I feel like at this point, Dark Souls community is a lot better with that, and will just mark on a picture map where you can find things. But when I was playing like Might and Magic 8, I remember having to have like 4 different resources open. Now they do, yeah. I didn't play any of them on the old days of Dark Souls 1 release. But when I was playing Might and Magic 8, I had to have like 3 different resource guides open, because they would all reference each other without like using the information from each other. So like, I'd have to have one open with a map of every area, because every other guide would be like, you can find this, room 23 is this room, without having a map and explaining which room on the fucking map is room 23. Because then you open the map, and you're like, why the fuck is this room 23 when it's surrounded by rooms 32, 34, 45, and 17? Like, there's no fucking logic. Centipedes.
You deserved it.
Down better ones.
Dude, imagine being a giant centipede and thinking you can ambush me. And then you immediately just get, like, punched and exploded. Now we just gotta look around here.
Their life ends here.
Yeah, I hate centipedes.
Nowhere to run.
Nothing beats crits exploding dudes. And nothing beats that on either my main guy punching dudes so hard they explode, or Kundayo shooting someone with a bow so hard they fucking turn to mist.
I'll fight if I have to.
Like, he fired that shot, missed the guy, and I was like, oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. You've rolled a critical miss, and then he immediately rolls again and explodes the guy. I wonder if this is another one of these. Or my herbs. No, you're not. Okay.
I do what I must.
There have been a couple chests where I have to place herbs in them, and then they transform into rewards, but that was just normal. A sigh, okay. We gotta find, what are we looking for? West of river. Northwest. Somewhere here.
I'm on.
Also check here. Ferocious wolves, we'll kill them instantly, so who gives a shit.
In due time.
I see something.
What's the Shard of the Night's Bracer? Now we just gotta find the... Hey, Jimmy. Just gotta find the Dwarven Trailblazer helm. Then we can finally go back to the goddamn capital. Been away from home for so long. Oh, we have another fallen tree.
I'm there. A test of my
Last
abilities.
wishes.
My inventory is not full at all. That's because I have downloaded mods to deal with that.
Follow if you dare.
Unfortunately, it bugged out, so I constantly have that fucking icon saying that my inventory is full.
You see that?
But it is not. Where is this? Satchel. I'm looking for a satchel somewhere here.
I
Around
do
here.
what I must.
It's in the northeast then, not the northwest.
I'm there. This will be quick.
You can't stop me.
Pretty slow. Ringer protection +1. It's a bit dated. Don't need +1 anymore. Everyone's already got that. Where is it? Am I sure I don't have it then? Tongs, apron, gloves, hammer. Not seeing. Oh, no, I did get it. That's why. Copy that recipe. Alright, now we finally return home. Back to Tuskdale. Oh, loyalty's ready to level up again. Triumph. Success. Comes with taxes. Lens of their main telescope broke. Construction's powerful artifact caused by, I guess, a wind. Every little bit helps. Research into the nature of curses. Tartuk. Is it? Oh, I don't have any. Wow. Hate the UI sometimes. I don't have any advisors for that. Regions. Oh, okay. Let's not do that yet. It's where the general's endeavors. Strength in numbers. For the treasurer's endeavors. Research into the nature of you're busy. You're busy. Yeah, you're busy. It's the same one. You're busy. Since you're doing curses already. Jubilost. Stock the event. Wow, really? Wait, did it change the difficulty back? No, that's just a hard one, huh? Okay. This is also... okay. That's crazy. Alright. Tavern. We're gonna tell the lady about her fucking... We got the Lost Child quest, and then we go back to the throne room.
In due time.
Because we've got like 4 events here. Then we gotta bring Jubilost back to the mining, or to the dwarf ruins. We gotta do Sorrowfall, we gotta do Verdant Gardens, we gotta explore some more for some of the missing artifacts. Problem demands your personal attention, Your Grace. Your acquaintance, Oleg, has been refusing to pay his taxes for months now, even though his trading post is located in your lands. Fool didn't realize he should have come to you immediately, but even so, please lend him your ear. What's the matter, Oleg? This is what you found in this barony and became your subject, but I'm still also subject to the Eldori and Restov. You brought to the Stag Lord, I thought my troubles were over, but no, my whole life I paid taxes to Restov, and on top of that, your tax collector has darkened my doorsteps. Thoughts? The Eldori Sword Lords are true allies in the background of the barony. I hope you still value Lord Lady Shimandi's support and won't let such short-term interests undermine our alliance. Oleg is more important than a few months' worth of taxes. Collecting now would ruin a kind and honest and somewhat, clueless man. Please keep this in mind. Would you rather swear allegiance to? Rest over myself. All tax collectors are a little more than bandits to me. I'll discuss the matter of Oleg's fealty to the Sword Lords and Restov so we can determine whether he should be bound to them or to me. That's most just of you. A wise decision. Should you wish, I should write Lady Shimandi myself and explain the matter to her. Perhaps she'll agree to a sensible sharing of taxes between the barony and Restov. You don't believe what just happened. Some crook showed up at your gates insisting on seeing the lad who bumped off the Stag Lord. He says that he's brought tribute to the new chief of Stolen Lands and asked for permission to conduct his business. You don't want to be seen as another Stag Lord. Your lands is an open field for thugs. Throw the scandal out with along with his tribute. You know best what to do. Bad news for your subjects. One of your citizens stopped me in the street and asked me to tell you something important. One of the traders who today sells imported specialties in the capital has not always led an honest life. From the Stag Lord, he helped bandits sell stolen goods for percent. Scoundrel is far from the fort until you struck the decisive blow. And today he continues trading in plain view of those he recently helped rob. Never rush to judgment, but you must at least arrest this merchant to question him and give him a chance to repent. Think of those who see him in the streets every day, walking free and punished for his crimes. Okay. Minus 2 economy, plus 2 community. The thing I don't like is now I have a bunch of things that I have to fucking spend a lot of time on. But 10%? Jenna Tannerson. Oh. So for 14 days I'm doing this now is the thing. Success. We have a new kingdom, or a new village, which means we can upgrade to a town. By the way, if you hear any banging, that's my sister putting furniture in her room. It shouldn't be too much, but if it happens, it happens. You know, it is what it is. It only be built in a water, so I'm only allowed one pier. should have put a watchtower here. This building only gets with walls. Plus 1 military with barracks. So espionage plus 1. Interesting. Stability. Tavern. Shrine. And now I got no BP. No B-look. Okay, you can look again. That's crazy. A mysterious event ended and gave me more BP. That's the wrong city. That's the rarest event. Good RNG, good RNG. Are we able to upgrade into a city now? Bronze Shield Fortress. Ooh. Sign from above. He's busy, sorry. Will expire next month. He's gonna be busy the entire time, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Relevant project in the project tab set the upgrade. Oh, it's probably I have to leave and then I get the project. Probably the letter I got from the throne room or whatever. A letter from Brevoy was delivered to the castle, written by Fredero Sinet, paladin from the Order of the Eternal Rose. Sir Sinet's claiming the right to one of your companions who's brought up in his custody. Greetings, my name is Dragon Waradash. I come to you, your grace, with a request. To be precise, to receive compensation. Road of Shields is used to run through your lands. Is built among others by my ancestors, members of the noble Waradash clan. This means that they still own it, even though they were driven from these lands. According to all law, if a bandit takes my father's house and kills him, the house still belongs to me, so I've come for what's mine. Ancient trade route built 5 centuries ago by the dwarves. Since their departure, the road is deteriorated, the grass has grown between its cobblestones, it took a lot of time for the specimen of dwarven craft to disappear completely. The scroll contains a list of expenses for building the Road of Shields, cost of laying the stone, draining, cutting fire breaks, and so on. You and your people live a long time on lands that lawfully belong to my people, making free use of the fruits of someone else's labor. Would you now please pay for the work my ancestors did? Dragon Wardash will demand compensation for those who are no longer able to collect. Do not ask for gold. It's better that you give me a house with a shop, which will cost as much as the sum in the scroll. I'm a blacksmith. I'm used to earning my living honestly. Can't work without a shop. As soon as I get what's mine, I'll open the shop right away. Then you'll have at least one decent blacksmith. Seems odd that you just... Oh, you know, I know. He's good. He's an artisan. The advisors will check your calculations to the digit. Actually, they have a great deal to do, so the gods only know when they have time to look at your petition. Fine, I'll do as you ask. Just like that? I never thought I'd meet the land of a thief. In this land of thieves, really under the law. I am lawful. It's part of being a monk. Yeah, so now I need... Okay, he wants to have an armor shop. Economy when adjacent to tavern or longhouse. It's the other way around. The letter of the law says we should help you. The spirit of the law says go fuck yourself. Ancient curse. We still have 150 days. Okay. Triumph! Nice. Seven days to solve. I don't know the BP. I get 33 per week, so. Our priest seeks your advice. Jathal, demanding an audience. The name of the law. Alright. Now we're gonna go do companion quests. You have Jathal, Valerie, and Jubastals to do. Remember, news, your grace, number of foul idiots, idols have been seen around your capital, than one to any god known to me. Change the limits to be charnel them, which only gives me greater concern. Have them done, be done with it. Who knows what evil still lingers in the stolen lands from old times? Divine +3, community plus loyalty. Fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. They're under events. That's what I want to look for. That was loud. Dude, I forgot about this one. I forgot about Tenebria streams. Ah, it's DLC, that's why. Is the loud, is the furniture building being picked up, by the way? Just curious if you can hear that. Wire letters for the ruler, Jathal and Fury. And fucking... Oh, this is just the upgraded, that's why. I'll take more divinity. Any other troubling merchant? A half-elf merchant recently appeared in the capital, falls to the floor in front of you. Chathal's hands behind him, looking quite unlike her normal self. Usually cold and stiff, the face of the undead elf now burns with rage. Despite his nearness to his furious undead captor, he looks concerned but unafraid. If you'll let me speak and explain everything. Hope you can, half-blood. Otherwise, Jathal assistant turns to you. I haven't told you the sad story of my death. It is sad. Most of all, because I do not remember how my life ended. I wandered exhausted through the wastelands beyond the borders of Kyonin until I could barely see my path. I slept to rest, or perhaps I lost consciousness. When I came to senses, I heard the call from my goddess returning me from the dead. Was it poison, magic illness, whatever stole my life away, it left no trace. Thought this mystery would haunt me forever, but then I entered the shop of this half-blood, seeking some reminder from Kyonin. What I discover? My very own dagger. Jathal shows you an elven-crafted dagger with a chipped blade and empty sockets, where once gemstones adorned the handle. This dagger disappeared the same night I was taken by death. How could this half-blood have obtained it? Let him speak. Anger will not help us know the truth. That is why, respecting your authority, I brought this pathetic huckster here, rather than getting the truth out of him by my own methods. Thank you for allowing me to speak. This story is not very exciting. Certainly not as exciting as my tale of the drunken regatta within the Eye of Abendego. As I north of the city, I stumbled upon a dead boar. There's no one around. The dagger was between miserably snack. Don't know why the owner would have left him the carcass. Perhaps the beast escaped from or taking along a weapon that injured it. So I decided to pick it up. Thinking my luck, whatever, never suspecting the price I'd pay for it. Where did you find this carcass and dagger? Vicinity of the old sycamore. You sure you can say nothing more in your defense? Last, dead boy was my only witness. Believe in your justice. You would openly be offering your dagger for sale. We'll investigate this matter further. Gotta do these two. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I know what I gotta do. You'll be opening a seller for your word set, Jayla on her heels, runs and comes down. Perhaps that's logical. This one would have been useless, have to be useless school to do such a thing. A useless school is not usually as far on the road, so the story should be verified. You'll verify it. I'm grateful, it's important to me, and you should pray for your success. If you're lying, I will find a surer way to get the truth from you. Alright. Old sycamore. Bethal's old dagger. Make my religion sheer PP? I'm not making a religion. Why do you think I'm making a religion? I have a barony, not a church. This isn't civilization. Some relics, anywhere the, oh, can you sort me these artifacts? Trailblazer's Helm. What's part of Foresight's bracers? Okay. Where's Trailblazer's Helm? A small remnant of my gift will reside in this helmet. We recall its legend unknown. Some relics. Thorax pendants. Token of the Triads. Talon Warrior's dog tag. I don't know all 5 of these. This one's belongs to Dwarven Smith. I wish to tell us a story. I hear the booming strokes of a hammer, sizzling sparks, roaring of a flame of force. The anvil it sings. It's so fresh. It's like I'm back home in the woods of my motherland. I can feel the soft breeze in my hair. Some of the 5 items are still missing, though, so the full story of this forest remains a mystery. Flames of the Forge is so close I can touch it. Heat tears my face, sparks sting my chest. There's no fear in my soul, only admiration, reverence for the work of an artist. 10,000 gold coins. I am Colgan, apprentice of the great Zareth, the first smith of Bronze Shield Fortress. One of a series of keeps built the dwarves in past ages to protect their trade routes into the from and to the five King's Mountains. Centuries have passed since it was constructed. Dwarves have largely abandoned these trade routes and the myriad fortress along the way, ceding them to new occupants. The keep, once known as Bronze Shield Fortress, is taken over by the dwarves, bitter enemies, the trolls, along with kobolds, who have the new name Trollbold. Oh, okay. And I am fascinated by the work of a true master. A smith's hammer is raised in the air, forge bellows roar, sparks sizzle, rhythmic ringing fills the room. The anvil, called the Searing Palm, replies with happy booming voice. This song overwhelms my being. I feel a tear of joy run down my cheek and hastily wipe it away, for it is proof of my weakness. As long as my hands are covered with soot. I help the master all I can, but I'm not allowed to raise my own hammer over the anvil. Master Zareth protects his anvil zealously, won't allow anyone else near it. Usually offends me, but not now. Now my heart follows during the beat of a fiery song. Makes the anvil special. It's enchanted. Ordlif Langbook herself in ancient times. The door is full of hope and inspiration. Built a fortress. Gave this anvil her voice. Named it the Searing Palm. Almost sings hymns in the praise of sublime crafting skill. He says I'm not worthy. He says I have no talent. All I can do is copy. What are you making? I do not know. I don't care. As my master's work, not mine, doesn't bother me. Please continue. Bronze Shield Fortress is silent, save for the blinking signal. Bonfires is asleep. Sound asleep, save for the blinking and the signal bonfires. No notice of the blasphemy about to be committed in the heart of the fortress. Push open the door of the smithy. I fear the door squeal, protest will wake everyone, but sounds quickly returns. I take a step inside. Soak the fire, don my soot-smeared apron. Long I made trip to the anvil calls to me. I'll work the anvil myself tonight. I'll become a creator. Master Zareth, once seeing my work, will be forced to accept me as his equal. Something's wrong. When did I make a mistake? The anvil won't sing. It moans under my hammer. Instead of sweet music, I hear cries of pain begging me to stop. I clench my teeth and strike again and again. Okay. Can't stop. Smithy door swings open. Master Zareth stands before me, disheveled and furious. He screams curses at me. Can't hear them. The metal of my work crumbles under my hammer. I can't see it. My eyes are blinded by tears. Well, that is it. What happened to Colgan? He left, hung his apron on the hook, tossed away his hammer and tongs, left Bronze Shield Fortress. Deep in his heart, he knew that Master Zareth was right all along. Colgan's hammer would never create a masterpiece. Hard work is a poor substitute for inspired talent. Colgan turned his eyes to Droskar, minor dwarven deity with very limited following. Among the service dwelling of Galarian. Sufficient toil leads to eventual success, and those who fail simply weren't trying hard enough. Due to this goal, Droskar teaches that one should be free to do whatever is necessary to accomplish the goals, even when that includes lying, cheating, and exploitation of others, or even worse crimes. Out of the Dark Dwarves accepted this new follower. The Durgar gave Colgan shelter, provided him with unceasing, tiresome work that required no talent, just endless routine. Crafted weapons for the Durgar armory, and no one expected masterpieces of him. He soon forgot all about the Searing Palm, Master Zareth, and the blasphemy he had committed. It seems to me that there in the Dark Tunnel serving Droskar, he finally found happiness. But after the anvil, it lost its voice. Bronze Shield Fortress never again heard it sing. It was still functional, weapons made on it were durable, but nothing more. No master ever managed to craft a masterpiece there again. Dwarven weapons gradually lost their enchantments, and defending against local dangers became increasingly difficult. I suppose Colgan's desecration was a strong contributor to the dwarves' eventual abandonment of the fortress. Thank you for the story. Should probably talk to Valerie. Oh wait, whatever. The Fey Lords of the First World are called the Eldest. These creatures have godlike powers, inhuman logic, and immense ambition. Damn, I wonder why that is a loading screen tip. Probably means nothing. Newest to oldest. Expensive monogram paper is a faint, tangy smell. Lines instead of delicate handwriting are decorated by whimsical curves. My dear Baron Kazagma, I write these words with a heavy heart. The reason I take out my quill today will most likely upset you. Quite recently I heard rumor that a lost soul, once blessed with the mercy of my goddess, has found shelter in your service. Speaking of the daughter of one of the most worthy and generous patrons of the Order of the Eternal Rose, who once made the mistake of leaving our ranks. I'm deeply convinced that now is the time for her to return to the path destined her by divine will. I'm traveling to the west, to the place that's been chosen for the new temple of Shaylin that will be occupied by one of the young congregations of our church. I deem it necessary to diverge slightly from our path with but one purpose, to arrive in the lands and collect Valerie. May this journey be a cleansing pilgrimage for Shaylin's chosen, whose judgment was clouded by the impulsiveness of youth. Request that you free Valerie from her vows of service to you, for her fate has destined her to serve one who's above us all. Protect the girl to the training process on the border between Barony and Brevoy. There I'll be expecting her with my comrades.
I'm there.
Hey, how do you feel about this? I see a letter from Fredero Senat. He says, I'm free you from your service. Looks at you unblinking. You see your eyes darken with anger she can barely contain. Really? May I take a look at this letter? Is that so? My apologies. I seem to have become the reason for this message and highly inappropriate demands it contains. I know this person is one of my mentors in the Order of the Eternal Rose, true paladin of Shaylin, one of those who insist they are right till the very end. He kept saying louder than anyone that Shaylin herself predetermined my fate, even when I was packing my things before I left. Looks like he never came to terms with me leaving, so he found me even here. The nerve, the mistake of leaving her ranks, return to the path destined by divine will. Since when does Fredero fancy himself the personal harbinger of his precious Shaylin? Her face scarlet red doesn't seem to notice the letters crumpling in her hand. We must put an end to this. If paladins of the Order of the Eternal Rose require another refusal, they shall get it. I'm going to training process with you to meet Fredero. I serve you, it's as simple as that. It's my decision, I'm not going to change it. Then it's time to visit Oleg and Svetlana. Now we go to the shop, so we can get rid of the fucking 900 fucking pounds of garbage. Didn't I put that on what's her name? Oh, I see. There is an auto. I've been trying to find that for so long. I didn't realize it was right here all along. Where are these masterworks? Do you have any good scrolls? Stone to Flesh. Glitter Dusts. Cure Serious Wounds. Ocean of Cure Serious Wounds would be better ones. All variable numeric effects of a spell modified by this feat are maximized.
I do what I must.
Alright. So now we gotta go do Jathal, Valerie, and Jubilost's quests. Took me 2 days to go all the way back to the troll fucking lair. Took me 1 day to go to Oleg. Sycamore's closest. Go here and then here. Fighter level 6. care. Not really using her anymore. Armor focus, combat mobility, coordinated defense, coordinated maneuvers, iron will, missile shield. Yeah, I have no idea how to build Jaethal. I have to learn all about Inquisitors. Sphere, Bane, I don't know, fucking know. But yeah, it's inflict like wounds. Cause fear, I don't know. I don't really care, I'm not gonna be using her. Hunting initiative. That's her wisdom as well. That's her dex. Okay. Solo tactics. All the Inquisitor allies are treated as if they possess the same teamwork feats. Oh, shit. Her allies do not receive any bonuses. That's fine. But teamwork feats are... she can use them on her own, basically. And she gets a free bonus teamwork feat. And a combat feat. Weapon focus scythe, please. While you are flanked, you receive +2 AC, +2 CMD. It's a 1d6 for sure. Give her basically sneak attack. Use this once additional time, so more judgment. Oh. I guess wisdom. It's level 2 spells, Blessing of Luck and Resolve, Bone Shaker for sure. Cast the Gate. When a weapons to the Bane weapon. A combat feat. Number of rounds per day equal to the Inquisitor's level. Plus 1 bonus on saving throws. per ally. That's crazy. That's crazy because everyone has that now, right? Because of her thing. So she's is considered to have it for her own buffs. Teamwork feat. She gets another free teamwork feat. Probably shouldn't have given their teamwork feat this time, then. Oh well. So you're flanking the same creature, +4. Oh, you get a crit? Okay. Oh yeah. Single luck resolve, effortless armor. Inquisitor 7. Get more judgment. Heal instead of taking damage from channel negative energy. That's great. You do not take damage from positive energy. Holy. Being Death Domain. Blind Fight. Blind Fight is really nice. Power attack. Fuck it. You get 1 level 1 and 2 level 3s. Fucking blast, dude. I don't give a shit. I don't know. I'm not gonna be using Jthal. Bester. Oh. I don't really fight enemies that heal very often. Searing Light, resistant to communal, remove disease, dispel magic, light poison. Alchemist. I don't know shit about alchemy. Second level, every 2 levels after, Alchemist makes a credible discovery. As otherwise noted, Alchemist cannot select an individual discovery more than once. Some discoveries can only be made if the Alchemist has met certain prerequisites first, such as uncovering other discoveries. Only one such discovery can be applied to an individual bomb. DC of any saving throw called for by discovery is equal to 10. That's half the Alchemist level, plus the Alchemist intelligence modifier. Additional magical extracts, alchemists are adept at swiftly mixing various volatile chemicals and fusing them with their magical reserves to create powerful bombs. There's a number of bombs each day equal to his class level plus an intelligence modifier. I heard alchemy is really broken in endgame. Yeah, I've heard. When I was looking into the character, you turned that into gold and get infinite money. You were making a joke about that. I thought you were being serious because it actually is apparently. Alchemist is a very powerful class apparently. By the time you're at endgame, you already have infinite money. Like every RPG. Throw bombs with a range of 30 feet. Use throw splash weapon special attack. Bombs are considered weapons. Can be selected using feats, using point blank and weapon focus. Start hit. Alchemist bomb inflicts 1d6 of fire plus additional damage equal to the Alchemist intelligence modifier. Every odd numbered Alchemist level increased by 1. Splash damage from the Alchemist bomb is always equal to the bomb's minimum damage. So if the bomb would deal 2d6 plus 4, it would be 6 points. DC of the save is equal to half. Okay. Bombs are also they're touch AC, so they hit easier, which is part of why they're so good. And also, one of the alchemist subclasses is very powerful. Breath weapon bomb. Turn them into a breath weapon. Okay. Choking bomb. Nauseated for 1 round. Magnetogen. Mutagen like mixture, heightens one mental ability score, expensive physical. Okay. So Cogna is opposite, it's the reverse of Mutagen. It's potion. That's still equals class level. Bombs. This thing, explosive bombs, now of 10 feet. Dark tit from explosive catch fire. Barrel mutagen. 2 claw attacks and a bite attack. Fusion. Other people as well. All alchemist extracts will be exactly like spells with the same names. Sometimes their preserve is protect his vital organs, using chance of a mortal wound. 25% chance you negate a crit, and it becomes a normal attack. Or sneak attack. That's kind of ridiculous. Heal from wounds rapidly is a free action, heal 5 hit points. Then go for bombs. You take only glued. Cursed bomb? What the fuck? Grand mutagen, now +8 to 1 ability score. +6 to a second and +4 to a fourth. That's level 16. Imagine going to level 16 alchemist though. Just for that. That doesn't seem worth it. You can use mutagen on others. No. Drink it yourself. God, that's not crazy then. Well, time to look up a fucking Jubilost build, I guess. Because this is a whole lot of shit that I don't understand. Alchemist Infusion. Okay. Next. Spells. Bear's Endurance, Bull Strength. Alchemist 7, extra bombs. Honestly, extra bombs isn't as important to me because I auto rest. The tragedy of alchemists, by the time they can turn lead into gold, they're already dying of lead poison. Thorn body. That's only from you though. Haste. Haste is just very good. Alright. Up to Old Sycamore. Huh. Odd. Odd that's a bug.
Follow if you dare.
Also needed to go here anyways for one of the relics.
We'll do it the hard way.
Let us strike as one.
Alchemist bomb. Acid bomb. .46 plus 4. Pretty good damage. Pretty good roll. Flat-footed touch AC. Okay. So yeah, bombs hit touch.
Into.
This requires your attention.
Applause, please.
I'm there.
How curious.
What are these mites and kobolds doing together? Kobold also on conceit. Welcome, peace out. Here no war, no attack. Maybe fat wolf lord. You want to chew us? Be more sly. Who kill him? Big reward. Lord. What did you say about wolves? Near long tree, live pack. Wolf. Big angry. Tell Mike Cole a bad thing. Maybe kill him. Oh, I killed him already. Mike Cole, keep living together. No threat. Why are you not fighting each other? Or bad. Puddles blood. Scream loud. Mite and kobold dead cold. Why fight? Dangerous hairy wolf around. Wise words. Think many people, not just mites and kobolds, can learn something from these creatures. We no fool. Go and befriend. No want war. But Miss Queen, we no fool. Go and befriend. No want war. But Miss Queen Pada, big beauty. Miss Beauty, Kobold scratched his head baffled. Supposed to go. I didn't even realize that was a quest. Completed that ages ago. Just by wandering, I fought them. Oh, there's a frog.
I'm off.
To victory!
Did she not get charged?
This will hurt. I do what I must.
This is just not my lucky day.
Kidding me. How? Explain to me. We only have +8 to mobility. That's why.
Ha! A trivial task.
And all this low-level garbage that I never got before.
Anything else? Applause, please.
What are we here for again?
Applause.
Where do we gotta go? Bottom of the Mite's Hill, you will find the Boar's Corcus. Corcus? The Boar's Corcus. Did I say the Bar's Corcus, not the Boar's Carcass?
I am never wrong.
That's not neutral evil, because there's no law against applauding when she says applause please. That's just evil. It's important to remember that neutral evil, or neutral X on the alignment still affects... Yeah, neutral X is different than just... Like, neutral good is different than just good. Is what I'm trying to say. Because that would still affect your law chaos alignment. That's another thing with this game. A lot of...
In due time.
Huh? Oh, shit. A lot of the, neutral... There's a lot of, like, quote-unquote neutral good, which is really just good. Or neutral. Like, there's a lot of affecting your law chaos alignment. Oh, you can definitely hear that one, right? The meh of the drilling being picked up.
I'm there.
But there's a lot of, yeah, okay. That's fair. There's a lot of law chaos stuff that is unfairly affected when it should just be good.
I do.
Where is this fucking corpse? Bottom of the Might's Hill. Where the what do you define as the Might's Hill? What do you define as the bottom of it?
But I must.
As we came from here, there were no oh, it's right here. Okay. It should just be fucking marked on my map. How did we all take damage? Oh, right, because we failed that. It was like, hey, how did I take damage and not heal? See, there should be a pool of blood, but it's not here. It seems the beast came from somewhere else, already wounded, and then died here, but I can't track the direction. The ground is rocky. Take a troll to leave footprints here. Jathal inspects the wounds on the boar's neck. The cuts are distinctive, like the kind my dagger would make. It has a few deep serrations on one side of the blade, so it lets the wounds like a sawtooth weapon on that side. So far, everything backs up the House Elf story. We're not going to find the one who stabbed the boar. Plus 10 or plus 18. Dissection? Hey, we succeeded. It is marked on my map? I did not see it marked on my map. Jathal nods and slowly unpacks the tools and items one needs for such work. Together you bend over the carcass of the wild boar. First, this section does not provide any details until you notice the small water plants in the boar's stomach. Stuck to its muzzle and tusks. The beast was near water recently, otherwise the duckweed in the stomach could already be digested. I gotta look back at this. Was it actually marked on my map? And was I just streamer blind? Did I just get hit by the streamer blindness? Pulling up my VOD. No, it was not marked on my map. Probably when it might have marked it on it when I ran past it. When I first brought up my map, it was not marked on it. I'm not crazy then. Beast was near water recently, although the duckling and something going to be digested. Nearest source of water is Thorn River. Plants like that grow along its backwaters. Let's go there and search the shore. Jathal suddenly smiles with the corner of her mouth. She has in a strange, almost convulsive manner, as if her undead face had long ago forgotten the expression. Amusing. To look for evidence to seek connections between events as before during my service in Kyonin. However, this time, this is the first time I've played the victim. Alright, so we gotta go to Thorn River. See? It's also not on my map now. Oh wait, we also gotta go back into Sycamore Depths anyways, because there's stuff to explore. Nature check.
I've completed my task.
Dead man's face is set in massive terror, the body is covered with burns.
In due time.
Anything else?
Enough supplies to camp once. We don't need to camp. We're going to the depths. Here. We gotta find the scabbard that I somehow missed the first time through. Healing hurts the undead, so let's quickly test this for fun. I don't have selective channeling.
Sorry, was lost in thought.
No, it just doesn't. Okay. Oh no, it just heals the living. That's all it does. But yeah. My bad. It was somewhere in Boss Spider Room. According, if I remember, let me double check. Old Sycamore Depths. Oh, that's me hitting my desk. Caves, Old Sycamore Depths. Sheath. Chest, Spider Boss Lair, Might Corpse, Might Corpse. Why would I just not look at the better this one? Come on, show me the treasure list. What I'm looking for in Sheath. Decorated Scabbard, 13. There it is. Okay. Wait, where was it? I already forgot. Over here. Oh no, this is the caves. Not the depths. Looking for the... Here's the depths that I'm looking for. That's why it's confusing. Empty sheath is what I'm looking for. 6. Five. 6 is over here. Okay. Yeah, judging by these webs, this would check out as Boss Spider Room. The lair, or whatever the hell it said originally. Ooh. Ooh. Can you tell I'm bored? Doing a little bit of cleanup. So I'm just running through places I've already been. A long fucking corridor. I gotta go all the way back up so you can go outside.
Follow if you dare.
Something. What's new?
I'm listening.
Just letting the ink dry.
A fatal mistake.
Well, I never fought this, evidently. Ah, activate the trap. No! It was a web trap! I wouldn't have activated that! That was going... Oh, no! No, no, no! Truly the worst thing that could have happened. Freedom of movement! Another fucking... Okay, no, it wasn't. Cursed you surprise round.
A clever ploy.
Do not falter.
That was really the worst thing that could have happened. Oh, I'm mad about that. It's my own fault. I was the one who thought, oh, it's fine, I'll trigger it. It's just gonna be a fireball trap.
You should have run!
Yeah. The animation for Bone Shaker is so dumb, I love it.
I do what I must.
There's the scabbard. That's all we need.
I'm there.
Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. I clicked on my second monitor. That's always the scariest fucking thing in the world. When you accidentally click on your second monitor. And you're like, ah shit, did I accidentally hit the end stream button this time? Is this the time that I've done that. I have accidentally ended stream by hitting the wrong button. No, that was at like 1 in the morning during an excessively long Fall Fantasy 14. 2 years ago. When we decided to go Goblin mode and fucking kill P3S, and we were fucking done with that stupid bird. And then we weren't because... Oh, fuck it. That was the garbage I threw away a while ago, but decided before I got the mod that I have to make it so I don't have to fucking worry about encumbrance. It's kind of sad, because I don't mind character, individual encumbrance. It's party encumbrance I don't like. The mod, they're hand in hand. And that makes me sad. Because I'm fine with individual character encumbrance. It makes sense to me. I have disadvantages, stat disadvantages for just having too much shit on you. But party encumbrance is annoying for an RPG. Alright, what's closer? Thorn River? Probably. I think they're probably equal distance, Thorn River and Oleg Shredding Post. Oh, Thorn River Bank. Specifically. Path of this is unknown. What motherfucker, it's right there. Old Mesa. Alright.
Would you look at that?
Their life ends here!
Bone Shaker. You live.
What a surprise.
Oh. That's good to know. Hey, Boris. Fuck you.
Strike!
Bone Shaker!
This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong.
Again! Why are these guys not dying? It's just, they just have 1 health? Yeah, okay. I guess they just had fucking 1 health left.
Serves you right. You deserved it.
33 hit points total. Okay.
Don't hold back!
I was just trying to fucking loot this coin. And you started that, okay. Ocean of Shield of Faith. Just like the Shield of Faith potion in these raids. Like, I'll take it, so not complaining.
I'm off.
I failed. I'm sorry.
What do you mean you failed?
Applause, please.
Notice awaits us.
Curtis awaits these nuts in his mouth.
How curious.
I'm there.
What do we have here?
Ooh, pack of young elves.
Applause, please.
I do what I must.
No, that's her. She's found us. Monster, we always knew that you would thirst for blood. You will not take our lives easily.
You've lost a chance to resolve this peacefully.
Hey, that's what I do.
Yeah.
Let's inflict moderate wounds. And then just fucking roll a 2. Come on, man.
Onwards!
No! Oh, no, wait. No, that's good. That's fine, actually. That's actually A-okay that you tashes that one. Suck my nuts. Kazugma! Kill the bard! Bone Shaker! When I fucking vibrate your skeleton.
All my knowledge.
Yeah,
all
no.
my genius.
But you were definitely getting killed here.
Stay behind me!
LMAO. Son of a bitch! I only have +3, they just keep rolling high.
This will hurt.
And then I roll a fucking 1. Oh hey, why are you alive still? Ow.
This body holds no more.
I mean, I have not given them gear, so this makes sense. I forgot about giving them armor.
Let us strike as one.
Follow if you dare.
I'm positive I found something.
Later. Later, Jobastal. Jathal freezes in front of the dead elven girl. It's hard to read anything on the Inquisitor's face, but her posture suggests tension. Trembling force of a tightly stretched bowstring. What a lovely child. She looks so much like Nortalara. Even death cannot twist her beauty. The blank look in her eyes, Jathal passes her hand above the girl's body. Feeling of impressive force, cold and painful, becomes nearly physical. Convulsion through the body of the dead elven girl. Quiet moan, turning to cry, corpse opens her eyes and rises. Jathal looks at her in amazement and is surprised at what she's done. Animating the dead. I had no idea you could do that. I never knew this side of my power. Something has awakened me. The ability to share Urgathoa's gift. Jathal slays her newly created undead with the look of a sculptor contemplating her creation. Withering under her stare, the undead girl begins to tremble. Gritho, known as the Pallid Princess and Lady Despair, is the goddess of physical excess, disease, and the undead. Mostly worshipped by dark necromancers, the undead, and those wishing to become undead. Sometimes those who live gluttonous lifestyles make supplication to her, as those do suffering from serious illness. As do those. Our faithful believe it, she is the first creature to defy Pharasma and return unnaturally from the boneyard and break free from the cycle of souls. What have you done to me? What is this? I saved you from oblivion, you and all your beauty, foolish child. Now you bear Urgathora's gift, just as I. You are undead, if you prefer the word used by uncomprehending narrow minds. No, it's better I follow my friends into death than become a disgusting undead creature. A naturally strong convulsion shakes the girl's body. She glares at you. I beg you for mercy. She doesn't have a heart, but you're different. You still live. Let me die. Put me out of my misery. Why'd you attack us? We only meant to protect ourselves. The Wanderer warned us that this monster was chasing us. Elf points to the icy calm Jathal. He told us she sought new sacrifices. Everyone in Kyonin knows that she killed elves for the sake of her damned goddess, and still she managed to get away with it. Walked freely into exile. If we had known that she would track us down, we would never have left the forests of our homeland. Who is this Wanderer? We knew him as Wanderer, but it's only a nickname. I do not know what his true name is. He is half-elf. My friends knew him. They said he had a Wanderer's soul that takes him from one place to another. Seen a couple times in Kyonin, and recently I've seen him on the road. He caught up to us, warned us of the danger. He has brown hair, yellow-green eyes, like a cat. Please, I don't know anything else. Release me. Every moment of my life, in this lifeless body, drives me mad. Jathal, what are you going to do with this poor girl? I will not harm her, and I will not let her harm herself. She's frightened, does not understand the gift she just received. Elves live long lives. They're still subjects of time. Only Urgathora's gift can shield them from it. Eternal life, eternal youth, eternal immortal beauty. Can anything else be compared to this? Jathal says the last words thoughtfully, as if the answer is not entirely clear to her. I hope, Jathal, that you feel sorry for the senseless death of this unfortunate girl and wish to help her in your way, and you're not just entertaining yourself as you usually do. Why would someone prolong the suffering of agony, the senseless agony of being, when one can be finished with it once and for all? I do not like this. I've made a decision. You should allow the poor girl to die, Jathal. That is her wish. Plus, for some, eternity might not be a gift. Oh my god! Jathal frowns. I cannot disobey my patron and master of these lands. However, I hope that you will not make a habit of disposing of valuable resources like that. Such a waste is bad for both the ruler and the subjects. I'm sure that someone laid a false track straight to the elven camp and convinced the elves that were hunting them. Everything points to this. And we know who did this, did we not? Sudden appearance, a dagger, a false trail. The half-blood will have many questions to answer. I'll start with, why did you kill me? And finish with, how pathetic do you feel now, having failed twice to send me to oblivion? Half-elf merchant who drew into a complex story connected to Jathal's murder. Enio really deceive us both, and these elves forcing us to shed innocent blood, then he must pay. You see now, we both have something to ask the Half-Blood about. This will be amusing, let's head to the capital. When your boss tells you to stop turning people into zombies, so you spitefully blow the zombie up. Well, you asked me to end their suffering, to kill them.
Anything else?
Dog, I didn't ask you to fucking blow them up, bro. Megaloceros.
You cannot stand against me.
Any last wishes?
I don't want to fight it. Second. so that quest is done. I don't need this anymore. I'm gonna go here. Alright. Alright, I was gonna look up this. Megaloceros. I think you can fight, I guess. I will leave it alone. I'm not so thirsty for experience. I'm just gonna kill a giant, cool-ass elk for no reason. I'm lawful good. I'm not murder hobo. My alignment is not murder hobo. Am I even still lawful good? I would imagine so. Yes. I am slowly approaching neutral good, though. I keep picking chaotic good choices. It's so stupid that your choice is either chaotic good, blow up the corpse, or lawful evil. Corpses are cool, or neutral evil. Yes, keep resurrecting the undead and ruining people's... Like, don't let people who want to die, die. You can hear me cracking my knuckles. We gotta do Valerie's here, and then Jubilost's back at the, whatever the fuck it's called. The Troll Ruins, Trollbod, Bold. Middle-aged man in polished shiny armor turns to you. His beard and hair impeccably styled. An expression of reserved politeness sits frozen on his face, as his gray piercing eyes watch everything attentively. Baron Kazogma, what an honor to meet you in person. I am Fredero Sinet, a paladin of the most illustrious Shaylin from the Eternal Rose Order. Fredero looks at Valerie. There you are, Valerie. How many years has it been since we saw each other? I'm sorry that the years have erased the divine bliss written upon your radiant face. Greetings. I'm glad to see you in good health, Fredero. Why are you here? My goal is to return Valerie to Shaylin's grace. Several years ago, a terrible mistake was made. She, whose fate was determined before she was born, decided to resist her calling. I would appeal to Valerie's mind and remind her of her duty. Speak as though I am incapable of understanding where my duties lie. You've given me much cause for doubt. You were from the Eternal Rose Order. Once guarded works that show Shaylin's blessings, works of art, beauty, and love. That's a path for young, energetic paladins and priests. Now I've become a mentor in the Order. Many servants of Shaylin who now guard her creations were brought up by me, and I'm sure Valerie would have surpassed them all had she not left her ranks. Tell me about her. Do I possess the words to describe the Chisel of Shaylin? Don't look at me like that. I'm not the only one who believes it. Special role has been prepared for this girl, and the ranks of the Eternal Rose's followers. I'm sure you know Valerie's greatest virtue. She's impeccably loyal to whatever or whomever she serves. Father did the right thing in setting his daughter Shaylin's embrace. Valerie's departure from the Order was just an unfortunate mistake of youth. I'm sure she regrets her desperate mistake, driven by hurt feelings and rash judgment. Only shame and pride have kept her from admitting it. Her true place is in the radiance of glorious Shaylin. Her departure wasn't a mistake. It fixed someone else's mistake, which caused me to waste a few years of my life. What are you planning? She joins my entourage, travel west of the borders of Pytax. A new temple to my divine patron is being built. Architectural wonder, worthy of harboring the very spirit of Eternal Rose. Hundreds and thousands of gold coins, wasting on decorating some pompous shed. I can name dozens of other uses for that money. One of the newer orders of Shaylin will occupy the temple, the Order of Prisms. The zeal in serving their goddess will be good for Valerie. She is much to unlearn if she expects to return to Shaylin's favor and the respect of her brothers in faith. I'm so tired of orders from those that I despise. Don't go, Your Grace. My intentions are known to all. Valerie, I've come to return you to our faith. Our? Now you imagine that not only do I want to serve Shaylin, but now I have faith in her too. He shakes his head. I don't recognize you, Valerie. What is this tone you address me with? I remember what politeness and respect you showed your elders. We held you up as an example to the other novices. She raises her chin ever so slightly. I'm only repaying your courtesy in kind. Fredero, if you so easily ascribe to me thoughts and aspirations I do not possess, then I can be as liberal as a judge of your behavior. As liberal a judge of your behavior. What's your tongue, Fredero? You're on my lands, you'll respect my subjects. In no way did I intend to be impolite, forget my manners. It's difficult for me to not address Valerie as a novice, for that is what she was the last time I saw. As for my return to the church, which you so bluntly insist upon, Valerie pulls her chin up. Please, Fredero, spare me your wordy speeches. The day I walked out the convent gates, I made a decision I'm not going to change. I'm never returning to the Eternal Rose Order. I'm not going back to serving Shaylin. Whatever nonsense you started with your letter, let's put an end to it once and for all. Fredero studies Valerie's face for a long time, his eyes turn steel gray. I don't believe my ears. I expected to see repentance. Valerie, repentance for your foolish choices. Repentance for the pain you've caused your family and all those who lied on you. But instead I see a proud renegade who dares to resist the will of the goddess, who would defy me, the one who labored to bring you up and teach you. I have to admit, you're somewhat right. Lindsay stops under Valerie's glare and moves away apprehensively. Red spots start to appear in Valerie's cheeks, and she catches her breath with some difficulty. I'm not in the least bit surprised by your words, Fredero. You've always been deaf to anything that goes against your beliefs. I'm not Shaylin's chosen. I'm not a god's toy, created to entertain the whimsical goddess. I'm not... Quiet! Quiet before you bring her wrath upon you. How dare you, who is bestowed with celestial beauty, so insolently reject gifts that others can only dream about? Your fate is already decided, laid out as a fine carpet before you. Enough! I didn't come here to listen to a spoiled child speaking out of turn, but only to bring you home, and I will take you by the ear and drag you all the way to the Order's convent if that's what it takes. One more word and your head will be decorating the nearest fence. Stay out of it! Fredero might be crossing the boundaries of politeness, but no more than that. Stay your hand and allow me to finish. She did not... Oh, it's my bad. What you call home, Fredero, is my prison. My home is here in these lands for which the Baron and I have fought and shed our blood. Here beside the one I vowed to serve and whom I shan't leave until I die. Here in the Stolen Lands, where for the first time I can decide for myself where I belong and what I believe. Her voice grows soft, almost like a hissing snake. Take your people, Fredero, and go back to the Eternal Rose Abbey. And if you've the nerve to claim I'm Shaylin's chosen, well, know that your precious goddess should have chosen her trinkets more carefully. Fredero grows white as a sheet. How dare you? Well said. A paladin's hand is on his weapon. If you insist on standing equal to Shaylin's paladin, answer for your words now. If you have a drop of dignity left, you won't deny me the satisfaction. She looks at the enraged paladin fearlessly. Oh, so now I'm suddenly an independent person in your eyes? Finally. Well, then I shall agree to this duel with indescribable pleasure. Kazagma, you shall be my second. As you say, what will you have me do? Second's responsibilities include observing the fight, mediating the duel, and should the circumstances require, declaring final verdict. I think here is good enough. Step away. I don't want to hit you by accident. See whether you've learned anything more than insolence from your mercenary friends. Yeah. One of scribes will be my second. Everyone please clear the dueling ground to interfere until winner has been determined. What are you doing here? Don't worry, good master. We'll settle our argument quickly and do no harm at your trading post. You've already harmed me enough, bastard. Can't have people dueling. It's bad for business. So, Valerie, are you ready? I am, Fredero. Let your second start the countdown. Jathal just wants to kill them. Participants, please ready your weapons and assume your positions. 3, 2, attack!
Victory! Let us strike as one!
Oh. That was against flat-footed, too.
Do not falter!
Ouch. Ugh. He doesn't have good attack bonus. Dude just buffing up. Like, yeah, I can do this. Dude can lay on hands and then attack? Come on. If I can land attacks, I can win, but...
Let us strike as one!
I forgot to give her new gear. I have new gear for her, and I forgot to give it to her. Oh, right. Because she can't use it. Because she's fucking lawful neutral. That's why I didn't give it to her. She's +2 dexterity. This is +3, -2. This is only +1. Never mind. Why? Why was it +3? She should still be getting +2 from dexterity. It should be +7 total. This is only +8. Dexterity bonus +2. Where's the other +2 coming? This is still giving her her dexterity bonus. How? Why? Did I give her a feat? Does she have a feat that is doing that? No. So even though this has dexterity bonus 0, because it's heavy armor, her dex is still applying. That doesn't make sense. Am I crazy? Am I stupid? Good Hope and Crushing Despair. Gives +3 dodge, bonus, and insight. Keen Longsword. Need a Bastard Sword. It's her fucking focus. I love this one, man. She's a +12 to attack. Shouldn't she no longer be getting that -2 because she hit, or is it just offset by it maybe? What happens if I equip this? +11, I suppose. As expected. Why is she still getting her dex bonus? I'm not gonna complain. But her armor should be limiting that. Maybe it wasn't a feat. Armor training. Starting at 3rd level, fighter learns to be more maneuverable wearing armor. 7th level, fighter can move at normal speed while carrying it. Okay, that's why. We figured it out. Now I no longer feel like so confused. I was worried that I was just misunderstanding. Not misunderstanding something, but... Other armor +1. Put this chain shirt on. Maybe crossbow +1. I mean, he's gonna be tossing bombs for the most part. He needs to sit in the back line. What she got? Medium armor? I put this on you, but that's going on fucking Amiri. I need a better scythe. Finger protection. I'd been a vast intellect. That's going on fucking Octavia. Explorer's belt. Wait. You don't have constitution. Because you're undead. My bad. It is funny how she straight up just has no con. Because she's a zombie. We'll try this again, but with slightly more AC this time. Well said. Now we redo this. Ah, I hate how we have to sit through this. Can't speed this up. Oh. Still going.
To victory!
Holy gods! Hello? Game? That was weird.
Let us strike as one!
Amranda Gratio.
Do not falter!
If I lose, remind me to buffer.
Onwards!
Bless her.
Stay behind me!
Enlarge her even.
Let us strike as one! Ah! Do not falter!
He just keeps fucking laying on hands. I'm really disabled. No benefits. Wearing it. Character armor's not. Okay, so for 3 rounds I have no armor. That sucks.
Onwards! Ha!
I do like how it has a different sound effect depending on
Stay behind me!
your roll. So if it's like a very low roll, there's no sound because it's just a full whiff. If it's a high roll, that still doesn't make it.
Do not falter!
Then it like sounds like you bounce off of it.
I can't keep this up much longer. Onwards! Stay behind me! Let us strike as one!
Stop sundering my fucking armor, man. Stop lay on handsing yourself.
Do not falter! Ah!
Doesn't dude know that healing during a duel is just cheating?
Onwards!
Dude, this is the worst. Imagine witnessing. Oh my god. How many lay on hands do you get?
Stay behind me! Let us strike as one!
He still has the outhands charges?
Do not falter. I require healing. Onward! Stay behind me. Let us strike as one.
We go again. This time we pre-buff. Haste, enlarge. Watch
Adventures
this.
call to them.
It's like here, right?
Esme, Axel, yes.
We're gonna grease that. We're gonna bless. I don't have Octavia. I don't have enlarged person. I do have haste though.
I'll take care of it.
Let your tongue. Calm down. All said. What will you have me do? Is he in the grease puddle? Oh, we both are. I want to move it quite a bit further back, actually. We want the corner to be here. We want it, like, centered on, like, the tree, basically. I also do have scrolls of a large person, so I could have done that.
To victory! Let us strike as one! Do not falter! Onward!
My haste buff wore off already. Oh, he fell in the grease.
Let us strike as one!
I'm dreading grease backfiring on me.
Do not falter!
Thank God she refuses. Oh.
Onward!
Oh no. Oh my God.
Stay behind me!
Oh yes, her reflex saves. I was waiting for him to save so he could get up and talk. You're always better at fighting than evolving at your spirit and character. Larry sends over to defeat her advisor, gripping a weapon. She momentarily takes her eyes off Fredero, bent low before her, and looks to you. The duel's over. Valerie's the winner. Valerie lowers her weapon with obvious relief. Enough, Fredero. You got what you wanted. Leave the lands of the Baron and my life forever. I obey the word of the victor. Farewell, Valerie. All the best, Baron. I hope this warrior serves you better than her goddess. One of his guys is still on the fucking ground. Someone help him. Oh God, we're gonna be here until Valerie gets back up. Oh no. Oh, we're good. Oh, he despawned. Dear God, it's your face, Valerie. What? Is there something? Valerie touches the wound crossing her face and looks at the blood on her fingers. We're baffled and scared. Let me heal you. Judges the pain. Wound again. Winston's finally moves off. It's nothing. You don't even feel any pain, only fatigue. Super pity for someone who's truly wounded. And I just need to rest and wash my face clean. After wash myself clean after all these conversations about Shaylin. No, stop.
Anything is possible.
There go all of her inspired courages. So, I don't think we don't need that again.
Due time.
Permanent. I don't remember this being permanent. Oh yeah, we have all this shit back here, huh? All that stuff that I forgot ages. Oh no, wait, that's just my personal stash. So it's shared. Interesting. I can go back in there and put it all back. Huh. Didn't know that. One day to go all the way there. 4 days to go back to the Troll Wilderness. Holy. We gotta go back to Tustale. For, good. Verdant Chambers and Sorrowfall, and that should be it. Okay. We also gotta find, the last, what's it called? It's to the northeast of the abandoned hut. So it should be like here. Oh, we're in my kingdom, so I can just check this. Forgot. I pre-seeks my advice. Success! Success! Message from the Sword Lords await the castle. Huh, okay. Support the High Priest's endeavors. Okay. There it is. Hello? Why didn't they give me that opportunity before? Wasted like a day. Actually, we might just go back to town now, after this. And we'll do Jubilost later.
Their life ends here!
Insane Dryad. Just because they're attacking me doesn't mean they're insane.
Let us strike as one.
This spell has other uses.
Also Valorate. Put this full plate on. There's no benefit for you to not be wearing heavy armor now. Except for, obviously, the skills. Athletics, mobility stuff. But that's fine. Protector of the Unjust. Cannot be equipped by lawful or good. Okay. Forgot about that. And of course, my only shield characters. Well, I guess Haru could wield that, couldn't he? Better shield. 2+ shield gives 2+ resistance on saving throws. And if it's against AC and saving throws against from lawful attacks or good. Yeah, that's even better. Item armor +2. Aethel can wield that, wear that. Barely worse, but it's +2, so it's just some other things. Unfortunately, I have not gotten a new scythe. And I did give her the scythe proficiency. Or specialization, so why would I give her anything else? She would just be worse. Although, I guess right now a Great Club +2 is better. The Crusher. It's an oversized Great Club +2. She has a no. I have to turn off power attack then.
Share your will.
She's gonna be wielding an oversized weapon. She needs the +2. Or she needs to not have the -2, I should say. Power attack. I had to be raining, didn't it? Can lightning hit you? No shot, you're gonna make me set up camp so I can have perception. Where is it? Stones to the northwest. Rest of the big sorcerer's discharge staff.
I'm off. I'm there.
There we go. Alright. Now we can go back to town. Drop Valerie and Chathal, bring back Octavia. Oh no, I guess we can bring back Kundayo and Amiri. Oh, it could still be Octavia and Amiri. But Jubilos is ostensibly replacing Octavia in my backline right now. Two days to get back to town. How much time do we have left, by the way? Uh, 133 days. We still have so much time. What even is the next chapter? I don't remember. when I looked it up. I know it's when we get knock-knock, so I guess I imagine goblins. Maybe just cultists? I don't know. Then after that is Farnhold? Chapter 4 is Farnhold, right? And then it's the Barbarians. First wishing well, slogans believe the source of misfortune is simply harmless, not troubled by any magic. Dorsey, the rejected fiance, tried to use the well to curse the Fae. Days to solve. Ugh. What's he doing? Ooh, this in one day. Okay, hell yeah. It's only 10 days. Back in the throne room. Oh, we also gotta talk to Jaethal. You learned from Brevoy consulting Urlach Trading Post. Giovanni wasn't pleased by your request to surrender jurisdiction over Urlach Trading Post to you. The Eldori take matters of allegiance loyally very seriously. Your position and clear the air. I'll be able to persuade the Eldori to not demand a year's worth of Urlach's taxes from you. Bearing the road falls entirely to us. We'll repair the road. A pleasure. The new road will increase trade with the rest of, which should profit everyone involved. I'm just saying, they can't put a man in... I don't have the money for it, and no one's here to do it, so never mind. But we can always just get a weird, mysterious event. That suddenly gives me it. Talk to Eno and Neo. I don't know where he is. Relics. Right from our existent country, the other signed a coin. This is an expedition undertaken by a group of Revic heroes. They're so fresh, it's like I'm back home. The woods of Motherland, I can feel a soft breeze through my hair. 4,000 coins. Ooh. Your rowlocks creaking, river water splashing, pushes rustling, and arrows sticking through the air. Feel invincible will, cold resolution to finish what's been started, no matter the cost. My chain armor clings to my body, my young hands grip a sword tightly. I'm leader of a group of brave souls that often stolen lands to clear the item, clear them from bandits once and for all. We sail on our large freight boat, serves as bait for the bandits who keep throwing themselves at it only to find death. A death as inglorious as the life they've lived. From time to time, we manage to capture a prisoner. While our Inquisitor talks to them, I go to the stern, shutting my ears to their cries. I remind myself that these are scum, drenched in blood to the elbow. I think upon our cause, freedom from my homeland and independent Rosslyn. It's still my goosebumps rise with each pitiful cry. I must seal myself and be strong. Who's in your group? Paladin, ranger, sorcerers, priest, an inquisitor, and me, a fighter. All experienced combatants. Over and over, we've saved each other's lives. Why do you question the prisoners? Bandits attacking our boat are small fry. We're looking for their main leader. Place them as the drowned tree. Main lair. Place them as the drowned trees. Bandit leader of the bandits, an underwater monster named Dargut Droon. We will not leave those ahead. Have there always been so many bandits? Then swarms with them, and we meet them more often than common merchants. We started There's a rumor that the Eldori sword lords are using this boat to sneak treasures out of the country after gangs in the area are hunting us. At night, it seems the whole army is attacking our boat, far too many for us to fend off. Luckily, we don't have to. While the battle monsters, we've summoned in a pitch black magical darkness. Drink the potions prepared and dive under the water. Scum break into the hold, instead of treasure, they find their final surprise, work of Restovic alchemist, a trap. A dozen barrels of highly explosive oils. We watch them from a safe distance as the boat is blown to pieces in a deafening explosion. Everything has gone according to plan. The more who die here, the fewer will meet in the drowned trees. March to the forest, camp to gain a shrink, nest is close, Inquisitor discovered everything. Even the location of the secret entrance. Today we rest, tomorrow the Bandit King will draw his final breath. How you handle all of them? Each of us is worth 2,000 in battle. We are well prepared. Chaos, confusion, summon monsters will be on our side. A lot of fire. A secret entrance. Underwater path winding along the swamp bottom. We had potions to breathe freely underwater. We could see beyond our outstretched arms in the muddy water and there are plenty of traps along the way, but the Inquisitor learned all the signs that marked the safe passage. At least we believe she did. Straight through muddy waters, a giant log set with a blade falls from above. I managed to stagger back, Paladin walked alongside me. It is now a gory sight. I spread thin across the ground. The next moment, a monstrous creature emerges in the darkness, a twisted cross between fish and monkey. His clawed hand reaches out, effortlessly melting away the Inquisitor's flesh, then ripping out her heart. This is the king of the bandits, Dargut Droon. The bandit we captured did not lie, but the secret passage he spoke of led right to the underwater lair of his master. I buried my terror deep in my soul. There was no time for weakness. There were only 4 of us left, and we were gasping for air by the time the freak's lifeless blood stains the water. We leave the beheaded body on dry land and retreat and recover. Only now I allow my hands to tremble, breath to race unbidden, my tears to flow. Find a monster. Once a normal human, offended a powerful fae, cursed him, turning him into a monster. One bestowed with the ability to breathe underwater, melt human flesh with his touch. I wonder. Dargut Droon. Dargut Droon. No, never mind. This is literally just this and nothing else. This game, at least. Did you find anything useful? Bandit King was a true collector of magical items. We lost 2 of our friends. We found they would help us finish what we started. Ben wanted to set you up and he played right into your hands. You could say so. Dargut Droon didn't expect an armed party to appear there beforehand. We were too unprepared for the encounter. Bandits lie, cost both sides dearly. The next night, we returned the same way. We swim up to the surface, quietly gather our bearings. Above us loomed the drowned trees, enormous dead trunks emerging from the water. Bridges crisscrossing their branches, the air is filled with sounds of battle. Having lost the Thriller King, the bandits now battle each other for power. We are ready to join the fight. We leave at dawn. Behind us, smoke rises up the sky. Bandit nest smolders in places. Only 2 of us remain. The priest and I, we've won, but this victory tastes of ash, cinders, and swamp ooze. I ask him, tell me, Svanki, was it worth it? He puts his hand on my shoulders and says, yes, Jamandi. Oh, shit. Yes, Jamandi, now the stolen lands will be ours. I wish I believed him. Storyteller heaves a sigh, runs his hand over his face, and rubs his temple. Thus, the expedition to the drowned trees came to the end. Must admit, it was no easy feeling for me to stand in place of this daring woman. The seal of her soul was colder than ice. This is the story of Jamandi Eldori. She's still alive. Some people become legends in their own lifetime. Jamandi has performed many glorious feats, and there may be yet more ahead. Jamandi has once cleared the stolen lands of bandits. Why must we do it all over again? The death of Dargut Droon and the destruction of the drowned trees weakened the bandits, but not for long. The paladin who died was a noble. It was he who was supposed to claim the stolen lands and send in his troops. While Jamandi sought another candidate, or a priest capable of performing a resurrection ritual, a new bandit leader emerged and destroyed lands and the destroyed fortress that makes of the Tuskwater. Within the year, the stolen lands were soaring with gangs once more. Thank you for the story.
In due time.
What? Snap to that, bro. Alright, we gotta find Jathal and Valerie. You know where to find Valerie. We gotta find Jathal. Highland. Why is he important enough to be marked on my map? How do you feel? So your wound hasn't healed. Please don't worry about such trifles. I'll visit a priest and alchemist when time permits. That's where I feel. I expect to know other outcome from this duel. As I always said, Chillin's paladins are pompous dolts, capable of little else beyond admiring useless garbage and pining after poetry. Inform me that you are at my side, now that I'm sure I'm finally free and ready to devote all my time to the mission. Those are wounds. Cause me discomfort, so if you're worried it might prevent me from serving you, you shouldn't be. Stout man, suited in well-worn armor, face frame silvery stubble, fleshy nose with red and pockmark, raised perfect calm, as you approach he bows. Island, your grace, captain of the city guard. My young dwarf salutes you. Elia, assistant to the captain, happy to serve your grace. I don't remember hiring your guard captain, or any guards. Came here from rest stop with a dozen of my best guards, better than Lady Jimandi. Nice. Now subject to Verity, who's sworn you to serve you faithfully and loyally, you can count on us. Besides, we draw a salary from your chests. I looks at the female guard, raising his brow, then sighs and looks at you. Of course, everyone of us has already died. Protecting your grace, but there's still some work to be done when it comes to discipline. You know the dwarven author, Baldric Zebras, Scarlet Tundras? The name escapes me. The boneheads used to read his books about guards duty on guards duty right on guard duty. I'll have to teach them a lesson or two. Okay. Guards have everything they need, sufficient munitions and supplies, salaries fair, even enough to buy toys for the kids and a jug of beer. Town is growing, it'd be nice to expand the ranks, we can manage that ourselves. I've been a guard all my life, started as runt and night watch, first I was famous for his fencing schools. When people all over come to study, it seems every person has a sword. Every other person has a sword, every third thinks they know how to use it better than all the rest. A misspoken word, a drunken fight can quickly lead to a stabbing rampage. But there's so many guards in the city, and they don't accept just anyone. Lady Jimandi took note of my achievements, marked me for my advancement, that's why I'm here. Sir Delia, found her on the street. About a decade ago, I remember vividly a tiny dwarf girl sitting on the temple steps, sturdy face, barefoot, feeding a piece of bread to a stray cat. Saw her, my heart missed a beat. Where she's from, who left her alone and why, only Air still knows. As she grew, tried to send her to learn a craft. You can talk sense to a dwarf. She wanted to be a guard, and that's that. So now I'm teaching myself. Luckily, she has a head on her shoulder and a fair bit of strength. I have to go. Fled, as I expected. Jthal touches the boxes that hold the merchant's wares. Her moves seem relaxed. You notice that her fingers are tense and bent like the claws of a predator. Pointless, illogical. The children in the woods could hardly be expected to kill us. Why the performance? There must be something. Jthal freezes. Then in an instant, she pulls a note from Ennio's wares. She glances at it and silently hands it to you. There's only one phrase on the note: "No way out," and the image of a spiral comet in place of a signature. You know the symbol? Of course. The spiral comet is the symbol of Pharasma. Long ago, my goddess managed to break free from the grip of the Lady of Graves. Ever since, she treats Urgotha's very existence as a personal affront. The half-blood must be a particularly zealous follower of Pharasma. He's already tried to kill me twice. Whatever Ennio believes, he has no right to lie and drag people unwittingly into his holy war. Perhaps he's both fanatic and a fool. He struck me down like a coward in the wastelands, only to see me rise again with renewed strength. Then he used those unfortunate youngsters against me, only to fail again. A lack of scruples can be strength, but not if one lacks will. Thank you for your help. I'll not distract you further. I'll seek out this amateur backstabber and inform you immediately of any news. If the half-blood wants to dispatch me to his goddess, let him do it in person. Ascending order. Not decent. Oh, I did mean ascending. No, I didn't. I didn't mean descending. Where's this fucking note? Received item, farewell note, no way out. Okay? It's not in my actual anywhere. Didn't matter, because there's nothing on it.
If you dare.
Alright. We're gonna skip a day, upgrade my town. Capital is now a lively town. Ignore this. I don't care.
Kobold Quarters. +3 espionage in addition to a Thieves or Assassins Guild. Affects Barbarian Arena. Can only be built in a lighthouse slot. Mage's Tower. Mansion. Museum. Sacred Grove. See the divine invitation to a monolith. Watchtower, wooden wall. Can I upgrade you? Can. You can't be upgraded, interesting. You also can't be upgraded. Where'd my windmill go? Definitely had one. There you are. Courthouse. Plus for a bonus, resolving problems with the warden in this region. Oh. -1 loyalty, but +2 relations and +3 espionage. Adjacent to a printing house. Where was the courthouse? I do want a courthouse. Cistern. Park. So under Divine, adjacent to temple, culture, museum, community town hall. We'll rebuild the orphanage, don't worry. Oh, it requires 2. Dumb that you can't rotate it. Adjacent to the tavern. I'm gonna put the forge on the other side. So we're gonna put the park here. Fort. +1 espionage with a watchtower, +1 military with a garrison. Ah. You're also double shaped. So are you. Are you also double shaped? Yes. Where's the forge? Smithy. Everything is like double now. Where are my stats? Need more divine. It's my weakest one. The others I don't have advisors, but I do have a divine advisor. And it's lacking. That stat is weak. I wish you could rotate them. I get that some are built to be rotated, or whatever. Sacred Grove. That'll help with my divine. One, because it's next to a temple. Plus one from the library. It's 3. I assume Monument turns into Monolith. Loyalty, relation, stability. Let me double check. No, Monolith comes from being true neutral. Never mind. So I didn't fucking try and build it first. You get from being like lawful. Um. Buildings, maybe? Non-good, non-lawful. It's assassins. Non-good, non-lawful gets you black market. non-good, non-lawful gets gambling. Give me good lawful. Stop giving me non-good, non-lawful. Requires non-good, non-lawful. Use guild. Okay, why? Why don't you have any of the lawful good ones? Man. Because you're in a different fucking spot, that's why. Okay. Shitty ass site. Lawful, I make it bulletin board. Have that one. Chaotic gets you brothel. Wow, okay. Courthouse. Gets you fair. Wow, you're not allowed to have fairs if you're lawful. That's crazy. Too much of a good person. Good alignment. Hospital. Neutral. Monolith. Good orphanage. Whereas evil stocks. Okay. Feels weird that that's evil. Okay, so all I get is the orphanage and courthouse, and then a hospital later. Kinda lame. Okay. Do I need anything from you as of right now? Support the region. Don't I have a support the region? I do. Okay. Might as well just do that now while we're here. Success, loyalty, stability up. Come on, Jod. Region demands your presence. We're already at 40, that's why. Lindsay has something to discuss. Faith and loyalty. Enchanted Wind, again. Letter from Magar Varn. We're gonna send Octavia on this then. Then we'll go do the rest later. Magar Varn, Lord of Varnhold, wants to form an alliance with you and establish a trade route between your lands. Here's Lord Varn's letter. Most Honorable Baron Kazugma, this is Magar Varn, the ruler of the neighboring city of Varnhold, writing. You might remember meeting me at the reception. Our encounter had a powerful effect on me. You're a brave warrior and a wise ruler, which is why I hope to enlist your support in the future. Form a firm friendship, no matter whether the gods or sword lords contribute to us becoming neighbors, I believe that our alliance will be as steadfast as a rock. To signify the formation of our alliance, I invite you to visit Varnhold, and see for yourself that my intentions are good. The city is still young, but we have a lot to show our guests. Our cellars are full of wine barrels, and our storehouses full of grain and cheese. It is easy to reach my city. Path to Varnhold lies in the east, past Lake Silverstep, over the ridge on the Torres of Lebanese. Ready to get lost in these parts. Whether you accept my invitation or not, I ask you one more thing. Consider building a route and developing trade between our land. Anxiously await your visit. Respectfully yours, Baron Mager Varn. Yeah. We got a rank up community. Your subjects who have until recently held you in distrust and have such faith in you, they insist on your final word to settle a dispute such as the one to bring today. Here may as well help. Shepherds come to the capital, begging that you personally resolve a delicate situation. Shepherd is a favorite cow, important to your subjects. This cow likes to graze in its neighbor's yard. The neighbor was patient for a while, locked the cow in her barn, claiming if I feed the cow, then the milk is mine. Shepherd and his neighbor have been quarreling for 2 days and nearly come to blows. I have no idea how I'd give the cow to. Both sides a reasonable argument. Return the cow to the shepherd. East within your close circle. Significant shortage has been discovered within the treasure. Investigation is already underway. Guilty party will soon be brought before you for final judgment. I think I might know something about this. Sad. No shocking. Most shocking event. Can we discuss it one-on-one? Lindsay, did you steal from me? Wait for you the inn after council. Never imagined she would find herself connected to such a crime. Searched through his bag for quite a while. There you go, a little something from old Balkan, a Surberg ring. Never need anything in particular, just let me know. If you're not sure, I'll go home and think of something myself. Think of something else, my bone's ache. I'll look across something specific. Chemical items. Book I always wanted to read, Transportation's Bodily Poisons. 3 volumes to find it, okay. The old Belle Dame had one of those volumes in her hut gathering dust. Okay, so she would be the last one. I have the first 2, but I don't have the third one. That reminds me, I do want to check on the... I never did this, that's why. I never hit confirm. 15 days, start project. That's annoying. Let's do BP. Whatever.
I'm there.
Well, we'll go to the inn, since Lindsay stole what she's embezzling, apparently. Also, because it's right here. Beggars cannot sleep in medium or heavy armor. Oh, are you saying they take it off when sleeping? Just for Ed. Lindsay shuffles about nervously, fishing with a quill in her hand. Well, the embezzlement. Did you steal the money? I didn't steal it. I didn't take a single coin for myself. Please let me explain. See, I always dreamed of owning a printing house, so I could print whatever books I want. Then I found out there's a printing press being sold for cheap in Brevoy, and I just couldn't resist. Right, you can open your publishing house, no surprises and other tricks. You dipped into the treasury. Anyone else would already be behind bars for this. You'll return all the money. I don't care what you get from it. Never mention the publishing house again. You can open your publishing house, but no surprises. There's no, just fucking ask. You can't just steal money from the kingdom to just throw things around secretly. Whatever. Whatever, video game. Or should have been delivered by now. Hasn't shown up. Afraid that with the roads, the seeming menagerie, there were Rome's thumb. Go check through the gnarl marches. Let's go find your press. It's already been paid for. I guess. No, we don't get to see it. That's annoying. We only got one town per region. Gotta go fucking look around claiming resources again. Everything been built here? Yes. Dragon's Armor Shop, okay. Three more towns are barony, at least 16 occupied building slots in the capital city will maybe upgrade the capital city. Every 3 villages will now enable you upgrade one to town level. Number of villages 0. I have 2. Number of towns 0. I have 1. Does that mean I can get, if the next time I get a village, it'll count as having 3 villages? And I can just keep upgrading them. So everything but the last 2 villages. You can have everything but 2 villages be cities. Oh well. So what do we have to do? I'm gonna call it now, but I'm gonna decide what we're gonna do tomorrow. We still have to do a just reward. We still have to do Renowned Explorer. Beneath the Stolen Lands. Forgot about this. Sorrow Flow, and the new quest from Lindsay are basically our main things for tomorrow. We have 116 days, a little bit less. So, that's it for me today. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday, correct? Yes, I'll be back tomorrow on the usual time, around 1 p.m. EST, where we will... I don't know. Can't think of anything. Where we will do all the companion quests we have. Finish Jubilost, do the Tieflings quest, Lindsay's new quest, and then also do side stuff like the obvious trap that awaits me in the Verdant Gardens. And also just fucking, I guess, explore around and collect resources and stuff for Kingdom Management. We are almost level 8. That's exciting. What do we get at level 8? Stunning Fist Sicken. Oh! Make them sick. Punch them so hard they get sick. We get a new key power. That's it. I think we also get... Is it 4 or is it 5 where we get a stat up? I think it's 5 where we get a stat up, actually. Might be 4. It might be 4, so we might get another stat point. But yeah, we get new key power, Sicken Fist, that's fun. Level 9 we get a new style strike, improved evasion, and we get lawful. Level we get a new feat. Surge of Doom, that's gonna be fun. Shake, cause everything to just be shaken. Chaos Blade. Destructive Aura. Bonus combat feat. Fighters just gaining a feat at every level is kind of like so annoying. It's so overwhelming for someone who's unfamiliar. Like, if you've already got something planned out, it's good. But if you don't, you're like, oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm also excited to see what Octavia's gonna get a little late. More spells. But yeah, that's it for me today. I gotta stop looking at things. Got a whole bunch of companion quests to do, a couple of side quests, and a whole lot of kingdom management to expect tomorrow. Thanks so much for showing up. I appreciate it. Remember to join the Discord. There's a little panel below the stream that'll take you there. It's the only place I post stream announcements. So any updates, delays, cancellations, the only place you can find that is by joining the Discord. Or, you know, if you just want to hang out, that is more than welcome. Also, below the stream is a below the stream is a panel that'll take you to the VOD channel. Also to past content there. Hi Carly. Bye Carly. Also to past content. Yakuza 8, Disco Elysium, Nancy Drew Drew's Day. Speaking of Nancy Drew Drew's Day, that's coming back in a couple weeks. It's a new game coming out. It's gonna be fucking awful, I expect. I'm so excited. Also to past content you can find there. If that interests you at all, go ahead and check it out. Regardless though, thanks for having showed up. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST, and I hope you all have a good night. Good night, Carly, and everyone else.